Hello friends, very good morning. Myself Bala here. I welcome you all to my YouTube channel, Talent Traders. Those who are new to my YouTube channel, kindly subscribe the channel to get more update on intraday and positional trading strategies. And this video, we are going to discuss about the live trades based on the charting scanner, and we are going to find out the trade opportunities by technical analysis. If you are new to my channel, kindly subscribe, and good morning to you all. And anyone who have joined on my live session now, can you please let me know my voice and video clear? Please update here on the chat box. Voice, video, can you get a clear one? And the market started maybe a negative gap lower. Wait for some more time. And Nifty, Banknifty, go for check. I think SGX Nifty is around 150 points negative. Let me go for SGX Nifty. What happened in SGX Nifty? It's about 150, it's showing negative. 144 is negative. Yeah, good morning, Jagdish. 150 points negative, but we are not going to plan for the trade before market open. So we always plan a trade after market open. Today may be the negative day. Let me try. So let me watch what will happen on that. And the Bank Nifty yesterday is closed at 18146. The Nifty is closed at around 18146 and Bank Nifty is 41312. So these are the positions we are waiting for. There is no opportunity. Yeah, good morning, Ashok. Thanks for joining my live. So Bank Nifty, what kind of trade which we can plan? After market open, we will try to do the trade based on 45 degree, and also we are going to use the perfect scalping scanner. That we find out a trade opportunities for an intraday. Let me go for a trade here. Yeah, good morning, Rakesh. In scanners and screeners, and also I'm going to focus some stocks for advanced option strategy. So how to find out the stocks for advanced option strategy, that is a positional trades where we are doing. And yesterday I have booked some profit in ONGC which I holded last 2 days back. And today what will happen in Nifty? Yesterday there is a good opportunity in Bank Nifty and Nifty both, and today we will wait for an opportunity in Bank Nifty. Go for all our opening negative. Go to check what will happen. Go to a daily chart, and this is what a 15 minutes large signal which we got triggered, and that has also worked well. Nifty future in 146. Wait for a Nifty futures. Where should market open? Yeah, let's see. Bank Nifty started gap down, and it is also be a technical gap down in Bank Nifty. It may be pre-close is around opening price is 40,873. Compared to more than 300 points negative, and the Nifty is started by 17,968, almost somewhere around 100 plus point negative. It's showing by opening. Compared to previous close, it has started negative Nifty and Bank Nifty. So many stocks may be opening gap lower. That is the thing we are going to focus. And such a kind of day where we can go to find out the stocks by gap up and gap down. So that may be giving you some opportunity. So I have already an dashboard or technical gap up and gap down. So, oh my god, so a lot of stocks were is going to open gap down. And technical gap up sell M&M Bajaj Auto, Biocon PL, ICICI, Indus Bank, Torrent Power, gap up buy. So let me find out. And M&M Fin is M&M Fin is increased. Yesterday it is around 190, 194, and 6% up. So there is a big gap in M&M Finance. We check M&M Fin. Yes, Now the market is started, and let's look at that M&M Finance that was giving you big gap up from previous closing price. And Nifty started by 100 point negative, and Banknifty started by we're around 41,000 right now. Let's look at that. After that gap up opening, it's showing you the positive candle. It's not a negative candle, it's a positive candle, even though it has opened gap lower. So we need to wait some more time to find out such a great opportunity. And today maybe a lot of stocks which forms a gap up and gap lower. And M&M that was working, so we are going to remove these stocks. Bharati Airtel we already exited, and Eicher Motor, Bharat Forge, Alchem Laboratories will remove it, and Godrej remove it. Only Titan we are holding here right now. Why we are holding? Why we are on watch list on Titan? Because we are on sorry, not about Titan. It's about Voltas. So all the stocks which we are going to find out the new stocks. Basic Nifty started by gap down, and it was started positive, and Bank Nifty also gap lower, and the first candle is in positive now. So let me wait, and Voltas we are holding by yesterday. Still it is there. 46 now. Solar Finance is about somewhere 48. DL and Lalpath yesterday we are trying to find, but there is no opportunity at all. Let me wait for some more time to find out the new opportunities. Tuck, tuck, tuck. There any stocks in a 45 degree? Again today Titan, Indus Tower, IOC, these are the 45 degree. And I think it's not updated yet. Wipro, okay, it's working good I think. Let me wait almost first 15 minutes. What happened in Titan? So let me go for a technical gap up. So these are the real gap up, and Indus Tower, escorts. These are the gap down stocks, and it's trending higher. These are the gap down, and it is trending lower. Torrent Power, Indus Bank. If we go to check escorts, what will happen in escorts? Escorts, where it is opened. Escorts is open a technical gap down compared to previous day low, and it is a yesterday it is a doji, and it is opened by previous day low, and it is a positive. After, even though it is opening gap lower, it was a positive one. So let me wait for escorts. Escorts also see based on that gap down, and PVR, Paul Paul, Indus Tower, IBUL. So these are the stocks which is trading in the top after a big gap. And Wipro, Infosys, Indus Bank. Indus Bank is a gap lower, and it's continues going down. We check whether Indus Bank is gap lower. It's now it is in negative, so that is why it's showing on our scanner. Let's look at that. Bank Nifty is recovered very fast, even though it opened gap lower. So Nifty also recovered fast, and Bank Nifty also recovering fast. Let's look at that big bull candle. There is an opportunity to buy it. Let's wait. Most of the time people were trying to sell while market open with a gap lower, but there is an opportunity. What happened to Voltas? Okay, it's going down. We had Voltas. Here Voltas 896, 12 points lower. Daily time frame. Yesterday's result, and today it was negative. So no problem. Let me wait for some more time. And I'm going to check if there are any opportunities. And let me go for a 45 degree. Bharat Forge, yesterday we did in Indus Tower, Diablo Housing Finance. These two are on 45 degree now. And FSL, Wipro, Infosys, negative. Let me wait. And his cost is around 2008. Okay. Bajaj Auto will trigger at 916. Yeah. Bajaj Auto triggered some alerts on my Telegram channel about a buy. Let me go to check Bajaj Auto. I think it's higher, but it's okay. It is triggering the buy entry that was sending me a message around 3760, almost 20 point. It is moved higher. You check that chart, the hanging man at the top, so maybe the continuation. So now Indus Tower will came on the scanner. We check and open below previous day low, and it is started moving higher. So 187 right now. So let we wait for the first 15 minutes, then we can decide what kind of trade we can focus. Voltas is now going down. Dollar Finance is the same level. Yes. Maybe. Wait some more time. Bharat Forge, Indus Tower, the list, IOC, iBull, and Wipro, Infosys, FSL. Yeah, good morning, sir. Good morning. We wait 45-degree. And here, Indus Tower, something technical gap down, and it's moving higher, and that also coming into the scanner of a scalper buy on Telegram group, and it was another 45-degree also. So maybe Indus Tower is a good stock for today. Let me focus Indus Tower. What is happening here? 186 now. In the previous movement of that stock is just 3.4 point, not a big movement stock, but today it coming into the scanner. Let me check about the option price. Today it closed at 184. So where 85 call option around 7 rupees, and 7.1. Let me focus in this tower. Maybe the lot size is around 2800, near about 3000 rupees lot. 185 call option. So because it's coming into the 45-degree, and Bharat Forge is now moving good. iBull also be there in the list, but iBull is a lighter, slightly illiquid. Wipro, Infosys, FSL again. Let me wait up to 9:30. So meanwhile we can go for that. Bandhan Bank. For today, most of the stocks were gone down. And Nifty and Banknifty, if you are focused on Nifty and Banknifty, the technical gap down in Nifty, and Banknifty also technical gap down. And after opening, it's slightly moving higher. So it may be going up once it is break that first 15 minutes high in Banknifty. Nifty also we are focusing for a buying opportunity, because after market open gap lower, it may be starting moving higher. Then we can recover from this opening low, and it may be going to Bharat Forge in 45-degree. Yes, it was in the from beginning. It is in the Bharat Forge Indus Tower, then iBull Housing Finance, Wipro, Infosys, and FSL in the downside. Wait. Almost time is 9:24. And PVR also gap lower, and it is moving higher. Indus Tower also gap lower and moving higher. And HAL about it has also opened gap lower and started increasing. Let me go to check HAL. But dust was started to lower compared to previous day low, and it started moving slightly higher. Maybe iBull may be in ban list, because it is not a liquid. It will still break up yesterday's low. What is the Jindal Steel? No. See, today market entirely gapped down. So after the down, how the market reacts? Most of the time, the market gap down, it may be trying to recover, and most of the time, if the market is open gap higher, it may be trying to fall. Okay, so like that. So even though whatever the entries you are focusing, like yesterday, we have do some trade in I think TechM, we are focusing the yesterday. It is forming a doji, right? But initially by opening itself, it triggers our entry point. In Tech Magendra. Daily time frame, right? So forming a doji, not TechM, Godrej Properties. So Godrej Properties, yesterday it forms a day before yesterday is a doji, but that high of the doji is triggered in the first 15 minutes itself, but it may be a trap or it may be not valid. So at the time it triggers, it may move slightly, but it cannot able to cross over the first 15 minutes high, and then it started moving down after around 2 o'clock or something. It triggered you the low, and let's look at the result. 1251, now it is 1230, almost 20 points down. I think one of the subscriber who messaged about this one. The same like that in Jindal Steel also triggers the first 15 minutes, so don't worry. And first 15 minutes you just give the time for a cool period, and after that we can plan a trade, because we are not planning the trade before market, or we are not planning the trade after market. We are planning the trade on a live market. So we need to find out a live opportunities wherever it present, and we are going to use the scanners and screeners to find out. And still Bharat Forge is going on, AB Capital on the list, Adani Port on the list now, right? So AB Capital also triggers buy entry on my Telegram group. So today overall market is opening gap down, but you think about it, market opened gap down and forms a low, but it could not able to go below that level, and it has started increasing only. Even Bank Nifty also 40,990, it is not going below, it is keep on increasing only. So what the logic is, the market is slightly recovering from the low. That means there is a chances of increase possible. Right, so this is what a live analysis after market open. So let's go to check the Bank Nifty. It started negative, but you see that the candle is keep increasing. So if you are going to play a trade, so for let's look at the first 5 minutes, there is an entry that triggered in the first 5 minutes is a perfect bullish candle. Then market is moving upside only, not it's going downside. So better this time, so there is a good opportunity buy a call at lowest level. So compared to previous day close, it may be lower than that. But if the the Bank Nifty reaches that yesterday's close, that option will gain even better premium. And what about M&M Fin? So that was on another scanner which you have seen. Here, look at this. After a gap up, it still continues the upside in M&M Finance. It's about a technical gap up, and Bank Nifty still it's on somewhere around 41,200, but opening is very low, 41,000 here, but it is started increasing. And Nifty, so we need to wait for it. And this also, let's look at about S-cards. Gap up, gap down opening, it's keep increasing. So we need to find out. So Bharat Forge is still in the top. AB Capital, Adani Port, these are the stocks which is trading in the top. And Wipro in 45-degree angle. So these are the 45-degree, modified 45-degree. So if Jindal Steel again breaks below the low of the first 15 minutes, we can go for it. But today I think our market will recover, because the opening, and it after opening itself, it is gaining its momentum, gaining upside, not on a downside. So let's look at that. Go for 929. Oh, this 48. 41 220. It's now the first 15 minutes candle is closed. It's perfect bullish candle. If I'm going to focus a scalping kind of trade opportunities in Bank Nifty, so 41,000 call I can go for it. So this is what an opportunity in Bank Nifty. Bank Nifty 41,000 call, because it started in the lower and the call option price is currently trading 217. So we can keep the stop loss around 117, just about 100 points. So it's keeps increasing fast, but this is a buying opportunity only. So at this high, we are going to focus on a Bank Nifty is around 202, but it was already higher than that price. But if it comes to the price of 205 to 210, we may be trying to take the opportunity in Bank Nifty, this call option. Maybe the entry point we can focus here at this level, and it is already going higher. So we need a fast to trade a Bank Nifty. Okay, so let me go for a 45 degree. Bharat Forge still on the line, and AP Capital and Adani Port. These are the three which is trading in the 45 degree bullish. Okay, and I think Bank Nifty cannot able to protect. We cannot able to catch it. 278. Let's look at that. So in opening itself, there is a clue the market is going up. Okay, let's look at that from 205. It went higher to 270. So maybe if we are not getting opportunity, no problem. We have that more stocks to find out opportunity. And Bharat Forge is slightly going down, and AP Capital and Adani Port, we are going to focus for a buying opportunity because it is a 45 degree upside, and view on Nifty, Bank Nifty also is slightly going up. Yeah, it suddenly jumps, sir. It suddenly jumped 279 now. You cannot catch it. The running train like that. It's going up 279, 300, 305. Because it's a fast trade, and maybe we are not going to be able to catch it, but the risky one also. So don't catch the, and almost Bank Nifty turn into positive now, and it's going up 330, 340. May go up. Went up already 350. The huge move on the first 5 minutes. This is what the trap when the market is opening gap lower. You need to watch the candle how the movement is gaining after a gap down opening when the market is going up or down. So that is what the key clue where we can use for a gap up and gap lower. And HAL is going up. Even HAL open gap lower and it is started moving higher, PVR and Indus Tower. So let me find out on a trade opportunity on 5 minutes. Oh, great, Ashok. Great. 75 points. Good. So in 5 minutes scalping, we don't have any stocks now. 5 minutes bullish or 5 minutes bearish, we don't have. So let me go to try in this one. What we see. 45 degree. So one is AP Capital, and again iBull using finance Dixon. So let me go to try AP Capital, and is there any opportunity AP Capital? So let me find out what are the trade opportunities. AP Capital, it's a 45 degree, and it started a gap lower, not gap lower. So it is what very flat by opening itself compared to previous close. It's normal gap. On daily chart we will check it out. So let's look at that. There is an opportunity in AP Capital. So today is a 115. And 115 AP Capital. 115 call option. Is there any liquidity? Will go for a check. Yes, it is what going good. And AP Capital 115 call. I think the lot size is big, up to 5,400. So if anyone who want to take, so we can try. So minimum profit also we can exit. And there is a gap between buyers and sellers. Let's look at that, the buyers and sellers gap. And AP Capital. We will try when the AP Capital is crossed over and above 7 rupees. If it is crossed above 7, we can go for a buy, and we can try to get some profits. AP Capital. And another one is Dixon. So let me go for a Dixon. It is also moving positive, and 4,500. Now it is 4,584. Let me try AP Cap Dixon 4,500 call. Let's check whether it is liquid. Look at this 191. So it is also looking good. Maybe that one. So this one for 4,500 call of Dixon. 4,500 call. We can focus if it has crossed about 200. So we can now current price is 197. So these two which we are finding out based on the scanner of 45 degree. Okay, so let me wait. If it is crossed above 200, we can go for it. And another one which we have focused, AB capital 115 call. Once it is crossed above 7 rupees, we can go for it. Until we will wait for the opportunity. Okay, so VDL we can remove from the list, and Dalbath also. Yesterday we are focusing this, and Bank Nifty is now it's big move, and Nifty also same, almost recovered all the points where it is down. So that's for first 15 minutes. So the concept which we are discussing on this live session today only, but if you know the concept is very well, so that is a good opportunity where you can immediately place the order Nifty. Almost you got 50-60 points in options. Okay, I am not interested to trade Reliance. So what will happen in Reliance? Let me go for Reliance. It was very flat now. And see, previous it's a big gap up and down, and the last 2 days it was a very flat. So there is no opportunity for me in Reliance right now. So most of the stocks where we are finding out by the opportunity on a real time. So this one is also not good, so we can remove it. And is there any trade opportunity which present on 45 degree? Bharat Forge is again, but it moves around 870. Bharat Forge, it moved somewhere at the top and then it returned back. So let's look at that. And it is going higher and then returned back. So I'm not going to focus this for my buying opportunity. It is already gone higher and returned back. So whenever it crossed above 870, there is an opportunity. In 5 minutes, we don't get any stocks here right now in 45 degree. And the technical gap up PVR is also moving well. It's not a liquid, and Manappuram also started moving well. But only few stocks which we find is one is AB Capital is right now nearby 7 rupees. If anyone who want to take a trade AB Capital, so 115 call, so we can go for already triggered. Sorry, it is almost 7.1. And its lot size is around 5,000 rupees. So let me wait for some good profit up to 3,000 rupees where we can easily earn from this trade based on 45 degree. Let me see 45 degree. Bharat for VDL also be there in the list. And yesterday we focused VDL 280 call. VDL 280 call. Yesterday we are focusing na. That one is not triggered, and today, oh my god, today triggered about our entry point that we have focused yesterday in 5-minute chart. Let's look at that. It is triggered around 24.5 that I planned yesterday. It was triggering the entry today and it's slightly moving higher. Go for it. This one Dixon still not triggered our entry. Maybe it will trigger. And this AB Capital is 7.1 that is triggered exactly our entry point of 7 rupees, because we are planning the trade when the market is trading around 6.7 to 6.8. We are planned the trade breakout kind of thing, which is we are focusing at 7.2, sorry, 7 rupees. Now it is 7.25. So almost it went higher. And let's we look at this. It's 7.3. Bank Nifty after the big move. Bank Nifty big move at 364 and then returned back. Anyone who have taken the positions, you can close it. The stock which you have received on my Telegram group, it's for an alert where I'm sending you the scalping buy, is which I'm focusing it for either equity, future or options. You can do any of them, because it is a alert where I'm sending you on my Telegram. It's based on the conditions where it meets. Okay, so you can use any, and you can focus for only liquid stocks to trade. In Adani end today it's moving good, and now look at that Bharat Forge, that may be not in the list. AB Capital and VEDL in the list, but VEDL, it triggers my entry and it moved higher, and I'm not going to focus. Only AB Capital which I'm focused. The second one is Dixon VEDL in the list now, but VEDL already entry triggered, so I'm not going to focus. Let me go for Adani end. What happened in Adani Enterprise? It's gained more, almost 3,600 right now. We are going to wait for now. Are there any other stocks? We are going to find out in our option scanner. Fin already moved very big, and PNB is slightly moving higher today. IDFC passed back. The large size of big in IDFC and IDFC first back. Also slow moving stocks. Now 7.15. This is also not triggered 200. Started moving down. This one we talked about yesterday, right? And let's look at that. The put option started higher, but you cannot able to catch it, and it is started moving down now. And I made one video about that how to use my Telegram alerts. So recently I have made 2-3 days back. So you maybe go through that video and you will be getting what how we can do the scalper sale and scalper buy. So that scanner, so it's a quick profit where you can make from the trade. So that is the logic that I'm going to share you. Now it is 7.3, the AP capital. So let's look this. I'm not focusing the trade. The day low or a 15 minutes low should be the ideal stop loss. Okay, and Dalmia Bharat is the one more stock which is occupied the top places on the 45-degree angle. And then let me go for a Dalmia Bharat, but it was not a good liquid stock, and it may be a 45-degree. Okay, 2 consecutive highs that was in the 45-degree. 𝐶𝐶 we seen previously, na? It's a investment trade we can focus, not for an intraday. And that somewhere point we are focusing here at 21,200, and now it is 22,900. Still it is a going up, maybe 45-degree Dalmia Bharat VEDL AP capital. And let's go for a AP capital. Right now it's 7.3, and if you are taken any in AP capital, so we may wait for some more time. So can it reach even higher? I'm finding it for an opportunity in intraday basis. Then any opportunity which present we can go for, and I leave it for a VEDL. VEDL got triggered entry, but it moved well. VEDL 280, that which I focused for yesterday, and now it is 26 from 24 that I marked already yesterday. And still Dixon we can focus. Once it is crossed about 200, we can go for it in Dixon. See, same, there's no opportunity. Chola Finance, here Balram Shini. IDFC. M&M Finance, which I focused, that went gap higher 210. So 3 consecutive down bar and then 4th one. So there is a gap up due to the results. But after the gap up opening, let's go for this. Just keep on moving lower only, not it is increasing higher. So we are focusing on that one. Let me go for M&M Finance 210, about 8.8. Lot size is around 4,000 rupees. Okay, 3 consecutive red bars, 3 consecutive negative, and if it is closed, there should be a good opportunity in 210 put option. Right now it is 8.1. So now if anyone who want to take a risk, who option stocks, M&M Finance 210 option and cost of, right now the price is 8.5. Yeah, Voltas for a short, because it is a result and it is going on and I don't find any right way. 3 consecutive lower bars, but it is not an with a good volume. Let me wait first. I will find a trade opportunity in the M&M Finance. I will discuss. And I am already holding a Voltas and that M&M Finance. Wait. M&M Finance. Yeah, the 3 consecutive lower bar. Why I am taking this as a 3 consecutive lower bar? It is a gap up opening and then it is triggering. So if you are ready to take a risk of 4,000 rupees, you can buy 210 put option at the price of 8.5. You can keep the day low as a stop. Now it is around 8.4 to 8.45, that exact price. So you can buy at 8.5, or even this price also will be suitable, but the risk for the trade is somewhere around 7.5 if it is a risky trade. And if it is breaks 8.8, even the breakout, because after that now it is moving good 8.8. So that is a good opportunity at this time. So that one we find out why, because of it was a gap up stock and it started moving from the top. So that is a good opportunity where we are finding out in M&M Finance. So let me add that strike price. Now it is 8.75. Maybe you may be getting slightly M&M Fin 210 put option. We are focusing M&M Fin M and 210 put option that I am focusing for 8.5 to 8.6. Let me wait for. So let's look at this another recovery from the bottom. So our entry price is 8.8. Let me, now it is 8.8, and let me add into the terminal. Okay, some few stocks done 8.8 now. So let me add this stock on our list, and now it is 8.9. So this trade I'm just picking from the live market analysis. I'm not going to take from post market or pre market. Just watch that. So we will add this stock on our list, and that is about 5 minutes. If it is breaks below 208, that should be a entry for this 3 consecutive lower bars. Hope you understand. M&M Bajaj Auto, boom. Okay, Bajaj Auto, that we alert is in Telegram. Hope you understand what I'm suggesting you. That one, it's a scalping kind of trade. So you are going to use a quick scalping by using that alert which I have shared on my Telegram. So let's look at that. I will show you that Telegram here. So here you see after today that one sell for a Dr. Reddy and buy for Bajaj Auto at 3760. And whenever the signal you got in the scalper, whether it is a buy or a sell, whenever you get it, so you can enter and exit with a quick profit. Don't need to wait for a higher time frame. And Indus Tower is about buy, and another one Bandhan Bank also be given buy, and Go Force is given a sell, and AB Capital is given a buy, and someone Pause Industries. So you need to check about the stocks whether it is a quality for options trade, or else you can try with the equity with your risk factor, whatever the risk which you are going to focus. If the stop loss is big, simply ignore, or even if you want to take the trade on that higher stop loss, you can reduce your quantity, and you know how to manage the risk reward management. So it is about sending you the alert on Telegram. It's for free, and that's for a scalping trade. I'm not alerting you to take a positional basis. So where the signal is generated, if I'm taking it within a 5 minutes, within a 5-10 minutes, it moves big, So I'll exit with a minimum profit. So what we are focusing it on, AB Capital is also 7.3 right now. Maybe the chances it can going up. And that one Dixon, we are waiting for a 200 to cross. And still Dalmia Bharat, VEDL, AB Capital, and Eicher Motor also will be there in the list, and Dixon. So what I am focusing, whatever the trade which I am taken on the earlier, that 930. So that stock is good, and if you are focusing, so many stocks will come into the list and occupying the top places. Don't do it. May be giving you confusions while making a. But oh my God, we missed out. Sorry, 10 o'clock we will be getting the stock. Right now it is a grossing on 15 minutes scalping. So let me wait. It will be confirming at 10 or 10 a.m. Until we will wait, and Bajaj is moving well, and M&M is right now up and down. So no problem. Once it is breaks below the low, that exact entry point. Yes, drawings where we can focus on entry point. This point, this high, but meanwhile that will give you confirmations that option may, that stock may go down because it is a gap higher, and first 3 bars it is going up and it could not able to sustain over that high. Maybe this as our stop loss, even better stop loss at this level. So that is the reason we are taking that entry at highest price of the day. The day high is around 212 in the spot price, so we are taking 210 put options. Even 215 is the good, but we can go for a 210. It's a because round number always is better volume and better move. These are the stocks which we have filtered, and let me wait for a 15 minutes. One is a 𝐂𝐶𝐬𝐭 is coming onto the list, but it will be confirming only after 2 3 sorry, 15 minutes already on 1 2 3. So 𝐂𝐶𝐬𝐭 already in the list. 𝐂𝐶𝐬𝐭 is the stock which we are focusing for a buying opportunity in 15 minutes. If I'm going to take 𝐂𝐶𝐬𝐭 at a 72, the risk is big. Sorry, it's 5 minutes, no? Sorry. Now it may not be in the list. If I'm refresh, it may not be in the list. Berger Paint. 𝐂𝐶𝐬𝐭 is gone. Why? Because of that candle is now moving to negative. So the reason, reason is it's a real-time scanner. Like Berger Paint is now, and it is not a liquid stock. What happened in Dalmia Bharat? That is going higher and higher. No problem. And VDL, AB Capital is still on. What is the price in AB Capital? 7 rupees on the cost. This one is not triggered yet. Maybe if it is triggered, it may be going higher in Dixon. Yeah, there is a chance it may be triggered 200. So another opportunity is in Dixon when it is crossed above 200. So if you are placing the stop loss buy order, you need to give it some buffer. Okay, so if you are exactly placing at 200, it may not be triggered. 4500 Dixon. So let's look at that. There is a gap between 2 rupees, 197 to 199. So if you are trying to focus this option at 200, you need to place the 200 to 202 or 203. Like that, you need to put your uh, gap for a trigger price and the normal price. So most of the time, if you are placing the orders at exactly 200, if it suddenly jumps, means you cannot get triggered your orders. That you need to be very careful, because there are other placement we need to focus. And again, that momentum is going higher, I think. Go to check 209.9. So look at this, and we've planned it here, the selling opportunity, but it is not happened. But this, until this stop loss, we can wait. But the option price is right now at 8 rupees. If I'm going to catch this at 8.8 or 8.9, so maybe if I'm going to face big losses, so always place the price, always price BEL and the scanner, right? In BEL 109, maybe 110. Oh my God, it's moving higher, and it may be in we'll get a BEL on the list. Yes, I haven't seen that stock on the list. BEL, they've seen it. Oh my God, it's boom, boom. Don't want to catch at the top level. So instead of that, we can wait. 111. I think the large size also be big on the stock. DL 105. 200. That one. What we seen is 200. 𝐶𝐶. It's around 200 right now. Exactly. So if you want, you can try. Again, it is 7 rupees AB capital. Why? Yeah, it's 7 and 7.5. The I is 7.3. And Dixon is triggered at 200 exactly at this point. 195, 200. The high is 200. If you are placing the order, it may be triggered. And if you want, you can buy it right now. So because it is very low compared to low price and comparing to our entry point. And now again, M&M is going up. 10 minutes and 5 minutes. We are focusing. 208. Exactly this price also 208. Maybe wait up to this level. Instead of making this as a stop loss, you can make this as a stop loss because they high. If it is break, we can see in the higher momentum. If you have anyone who bought that options, the risky trade, it may be triggered your stop at the level of 7.5. That is what the day low which we are keeping the stop, and exactly it is triggering at 705. At 45 degrees, so we are going to focus that scalping. We don't have any stocks right now still. Okay. 𝐂𝐮𝐬𝐭𝐨𝐬, DDL AB Capital, and Dixon on the price. Only M&M Finance because let me wait. Due to the huge move, that was gap up. Due to the gap up, all the premium is going down. See the opportunity. On 15 minutes, no stocks were be filtered yet. Bharati Airtel. What time frame? Yesterday is very big down and it is today recovered. And now, yeah, such a kind of thing which is happening here. Bharati Airtel. Give it. Banknifty after moving that 385, now to struggle. So the better chance to right now is avoid Banknifty. We do after some more time. So Nifty also looking at 3 consecutive higher candles in 15 minutes. But there is an opportunity where we can buy in the low. Even 5 minutes also we can use for a trade opportunity. Let's look at that 45 degree. We don't find any. Let me go for some other opportunities to find. Balram Shini, PL, IDFC First Bank, big move. And L&T FHS will be there in the list. KL going IDFC 77. Voltas is the one 2.5% down right now. Federal Bank, Bandhan Bank. I'm focusing for any stock which focus for advanced strategy. That is also not available at right now. The M&M Finance even going higher, I think. Yes. We are trying to find the opportunity at the lowest level. it will be a great opportunity. From the low level, it will be recovered very fast, and now it may be near to our stop, maybe. Yes, 212.8. So now it is moving higher, and the second candle is started on EM and 212. The time to manage the positions. If you have any questions, just ask me. Versus I take a trade in 15 minutes, made inverted hammer. Yeah, you can take when a trade it forms an inverted hammer at the top level. But then don't focus for a Banknifty, because we don't know what will going to happen, and it will move like it will move. The Banknifty, what we see, can move either up or down very fast and range bound, or even big swings. So better to avoid if the stock in news. I'm sending some messages, so just message. Okay, this one is not moving good, and we deal AB capital again at the same price. Let me try the options. 187 to 185. Let me wait some more time, and we are going to, now the time is 10 and 15 minutes scalping scanner. We don't have any stocks right now based on 15 minutes. Okay, so that is the reason we are not getting any stocks in 2023. Sorry, perfect scalping in 5 minutes as well as 15 minutes. We are not getting any stocks for today's trade. Let me try to find out some other methods to find stocks. And only one that VDL that gone, and Voltas is still moving down. Keep on going long. So because of the result, can you see? And yesterday result, next day it's a positive, and next day it's a full negative. So after the result or before the result, we should be aware of the stock whether it is going to give you the expected profit. So it may not. So maybe after the result, after 2 days or 3 days, then only the trend may be confirmed. Even the policy in our bank, so all the banks would be very big move expected. So we avoid the better. Then these are the stocks we are focusing. And then one M&M Finance, it breaks the high, and 1 rupee we lost at the bottom, and now the time is moving higher. This is the thing which is happening at the top after gap up. So there is some negative candles with the 5 minutes and the confirmation. Again, it's moving lower. Okay, so we will try to find out some other stocks based on some other methods, because we don't have any scan stocks for a 15-minute scalping one. And let's look at this. Voltas is still moving down. I am booking loss in Voltas. I have exited that position which I have taken around a 60 yesterday, 60, and today exited with stop of 30.29. So that one gone. So it's based on the positional one, and it was trigger my stop today. And there is a entry is triggered slightly, and it moves only 1 rupee, and then it fall down, and it was a trade which I am booking a losses. No problem at all. So we can try to book some profit in some other trades. Dollar finance is still on. It was a news. Based on the news, it moved. That is the reason. Dollar finance is still not triggered entry. That one, some other stocks we are going to focus for new opportunity. PE will also be top today, and not a huge one. And PNB also is moving higher. So that is the reason Punjab National Bank, PNB, and we took yesterday. We seen the 2 days negative, and today is the positive, slightly moving higher. So this is what because of the result. Yesterday is a very small positive, and today negative, and today is a keep good on positive side. That we need to focus. Stock reaching that level. Voltas is still moving down, so remove from the list. Will book the loss in Voltas. Yes, cards we are focusing in the morning. That was not moving good. What are the stocks we are going to focus for? M&M Finance is the top one, and Voltas is the top in the downside, around 80 now. And which one? Which scanner you are getting? Dr. Reddy and Tata Motors. You go for a Tata Motors. Tata Motors. Which scanner? So spinning top at the top yesterday at the topmost level, and it may be giving you the opportunity at this point. 420. Now it is 418. And daily time frame, which is a top, a spinning top, and Dr. Reddy. That is what inverted hammer at the top, and right now today is forming a doji kind of candle. That is the thing which is happening. Let me go for that one. We discussed about Marboso, right? Marboso white. And if any opportunity find, so we are not getting any stocks on our pattern. That is what perfect. Maybe 10:45 should be the next time we are going to focus stock for a buying opportunity. Right, and this one not moving yet. AB Capital is the same, but just not moving higher. This one is 212. high is 212.95. The say next one also 212.95. From 208 it went higher. Okay, we'll find out some other stocks by based on some other methods, because we don't get any stocks for an intraday opportunity. That means if I am not getting any stocks for an intraday opportunity, so better we can avoid from the trade. And let me wait for a bank nifty, and still it is moving higher. That went up. Bank nifty. That option is now 369, I think. That is what again a high. Bank nifty is now 41,400, and still it is moving higher. And nifty also almost recovered. Now just about 29 points negative from previous close. But there is a chance we get at a lowest level. There may be a trick trap that we got exited M&M Finance. Let me see what will happen on that. AB Capital and now the 6.8. It's all are about 45 degree AB Capital, and I will also there in the list. We don't want to. 𝐂𝐮 and AB Capital. We'll add that in our list. Yeah, wait. So now it is slightly going down and coming back. Capital. 𝐂𝐮. Protect Cement. Moved higher and then it started moving down. 15 minutes. Shooting star. But don't go for it because the already trend is down. EL still moving higher. EL still moving higher. And 116 max. And if you are focusing that 3 bar 3 candle higher high, that is also be a breakout, but the risk is big, most 109. So from this level 111.45 to 109.9, the lot size is big on that particular stock. So I think 11,000 rupees lot, better to avoid BEL. BEL lot size is around 5,700, sorry 5,700 and 105. Go to check what about BEL. Result on BEL, result already gone, so today it moved very big. RBI announced unchanged. Bank Nifty also not changed yet. 41,450. See, if there any opportunity, then we can go for it. 5 minutes. There is after opening, it's keep on going higher only. But still, we don't have any opportunity yet right now. So if any opportunity which present, we can go for it. Maybe that movement would be very fast. So that may be happening. So you see that Bank Nifty white marbles is forming. That is happening on Bank Nifty. I'm going to go into BEL. Now you see the Bank Nifty is forming a bullish candle, and the risk for the trade is 41,498. High entry is 41,500 and 41,400. 100-point risk on this particular candle, somewhere around 82 points. And this may be the top. It is forming a bullish momentum. So let me go for a buying options. What would be the best for option? The same which we can go for 41,200. That one 41,100 call. Right now it is 400. 416 is the close price. 420. Almost moved higher. This may be continues the momentum. So when you are going to find from 420 to 400 level, we can try to buy this. If it is coming back to that level, 420 to 400 level, we can buy. Again, another opportunity. Why? Because it's a bullish momentum which is happening on Bank Nifty after the news. But the risk is there, and the risk is about 80 to 90 points. Maybe 100 points we are taking. So if you are an option trader, we can go for that 41,500 put that we have already taken a trade, because it has started continuing from 200 to 5. Now it is 400. According to previous close, it's not moved well, and if it is coming now, it is 420. So we can make a quick kind of trade. So that entry point we can focus for a 420 to 400. Now it is on an entry range. We can keep the stop loss not 280. So we will keep or some 100 points risk, because when the future triggers your stop, you can exit out the options. That is what the key. And Bank Nifty as per this candle, there is a chance. This is a momentum changing, and there is a good opportunity at the right now. So what kind of trade we can plan? So this is the 2 points where we are going to focus for a Bank Nifty. The buy opportunity is 41,497, and the sell is stop loss is 41,413. So risk for the trade is somewhere around, exactly if you are calculating the risk for the trade, is 84 points. So what I'm going to do, if I'm going to take a 84 points risk on Bank Nifty right now, so I can buy here. So at this point I can buy 41,500. Let's assume 41,500 we can go for a buy, and we keep the stop loss. And if the market reverses at this level, we can go for a sell reversal trade also. So that is what another opportunity in Bank Nifty after the news. There is a bullish candle which is present on Bank Nifty. So there is a point which is trading on an entry point, and absence also which is trading on our exact entry point. So we can keep the stop loss around 320 maybe. Instead of making a higher stop loss, we can keep around 320 from our option entry that we can keep for 100 point stop. And if it is triggered, then we can reverse for the trade also. So BEL, it still continues its momentum, BEL, and BEL call somewhere around the BEL price. Blue and red, it's what I'm saying. Instead of everyone who are watching red and green, I'm just changing on my view, and I'm just checking for my idea on that. So it's what good for me. Blue candle is a green candle, and red candle is a black candle. Instead of watching green, red, it's for my view, right? But if it is a blue is a green candle, red is a red, black is a red candle. Or exactly, you whatever the thing which you want, you can go for it. It looks different, na? You are asking about why this color is. You are not asking you anyone why you are using red and green, but it's looking me some attraction. That's it. BEL, we will track BEL as per the strategy. Again 412. So minimum profit also we can focus for BEL 105 call option. So I'm going to focus for price over and above. 9.8, 9.9. goes above, so I can go for it until I'm waiting for it. When I'm taking a risk of 100 point, at least I need to wait for a 100 point target at this moment in Bank Nifty. The gain is GNP is recovered. Good. Let's look at that. There is a confusion at the top and forming a doji at the top level. Maybe we are focusing this one and we will wait for an opportunity. So we have already taken an opportunity in Bank Nifty and we are going to wait for the move. Maybe sir, you can use whatever color you want. There is a confusion at the top in Bank Nifty. There is a seems of doji at the top maybe, and it is broken and it's moving down. But we have the keep the stop loss at this bottom around 41,400. When it is triggers, we can reverse the trade also. It's based on that particular candle Marbosu. That may works well. I'll do some backtest on that Marbosu candle. So whenever it happens, so it maybe continues the trend or it may be reverse the trend. We are ready to take both the sides. Gain M&M Finance, another 3 consecutive negative bars is forming right now, but it's not broken the top. But option it is already triggered you stop because of a big gap up. The premium, that is the option price on 210 put option, is closed yesterday is about 21 rupees, and today by opening it is a huge gap down of 8 rupees, almost 2 times it is down from the closing price, and there is a premium lapse and the market is moved higher and it was moving up and down. No problem at all. Let me wait. And already if you have any taken that got triggered your stop in that one, that M&M 210 put options that already triggered your stop. Let me go for now. The time is 10:30. We don't have any stocks in a time frame 10 minutes, 30 minutes. No, today no stocks which is filtered on our scanner. We wait some more time. And what happened in Bank Nifty? Then we are going to play with only Nifty and Bank Nifty. In the stocks not coming for our scanners. 45 degree we have taken two. One is Dixon and another one is AP Capital. Based on that, if you are planning option trade, Dixon is coming down, and oh, this is also going down. We go to check Dixon 45. This should be the stop where it is make a low, but after moving higher and it started reversing and it is not on the 45 degree. It maybe we are getting that 45 degree stock which is in the top, and now it is not on the list, and we should wait up to this level and to break down around 4,500. In options we have to wait. They exactly made a 200 and then returned back. One is also going down. BEL, Bandam Finance, Bank Nifty is still on the same level, not moving any big changes. The same level. If you are buying your options at 400 to 420, now it is trading 410, 405. Maybe 5 from 500. 20 points down in Bank. There is no movement, big movement. This is Apollo Hospital. Let's see, coming down and suddenly recovered back. Dixon, and you have to wait. The option price is again 178 now. From 200, now it is 178. We wait. 183. Exactly 200. That is the entry point. So maybe it is testing the 200. Once it is break above 200, even it may be going very fast. Depending on let's Nifty. So this is what 5 minutes or 15 minutes. Still it is continuous higher. Nifty is now positive. Early morning more than 100 points negative in Nifty by opening itself. And Nifty it present on 5 minutes higher high, but it is already today day high instead of buying at the day highest level. So we should wait. And even if you are going to take a trade from 146 and 108, almost 40 points is the risk. Don't want to that entry is triggered, but my view at this top I'm not going to take trade, because while I missed out the opportunity around 18,050 or even 18,100, so why I should go to buy at the top level of 18,150. Now this is a day high also, but initially started down and now it is in the topest level, day high Nifty breaking. But initially everyone was thinking that the market is goes down, but what happened in that, it is instead of going down, it is perfectly reversed from the bottom, and there is a big opportunity whether in Bank Nifty as well as Nifty. But we don't have any stocks right now. EDL already moved and it stays on that top level, and it has also be going higher. Nifty, Bank Nifty, that future based on 15 minutes we are taking that one. What is that? Dixon. Let's look at about Dixon. It suddenly moves down on the candle, and now it is Marbosu kind of candle which is forming on Dixon right now. Maybe we are waiting. That option which we have taken out is around 189 now again, and that one Bank Nifty is around 20 points higher. So that good option. Nifty perfect, going down for a selling option. So Bank Nifty is almost moving 20 points higher. Coal India, let me wait sir, we'll check. And that option which we have focused in Bank Nifty is on the same price 420. That is what entry price, 10 rupees are positive. Let me wait for what will happen in Bank Nifty. Nifty also moving higher. And Coal India, what is happening on Coal India? Sudden move now, but after flat and daily time frame, what was the detail? Let's look at the charts. The top level, it is struggling, not an trending. At the top, it is struggling. Range bound like that from 250 to 240. No big move on top. Alright. So better we can avoid Coal India now. So because it's a range bound up to that level. $192 again. This was 6.85. Was not traded well. How it became 1 minute. 8.5 BEL, slightly moving higher. That one M&M Finance. What happened in M&M Finance? Oh my god, that one, it's going up. The Dixon in that candle that we have already have. It's about a 45-degree in the initial, and then it is slightly down, and now it has recovered back, and it is moving positive. That is on 5 minutes time frame. We are watching Dixon. Bank Nifty maximum moved 45 points from our entry. That future entry which we have focused around 500. From that 500 it went to maximum of 545. It's a sudden high. Our risk for the Bank Nifty is around 100 points, and maybe the 100 points we can keep a target for that trade. And options same which we are focusing, and now it is 428, so it moved high 444. Let me wait. The highest is 444. Almost 24 points is moved from our entry point. We can wait some more time for some other questions. Wait. At 10:45 only we are going to get a 30-minute scalping scanner. HAL is moving good. Manappuram also recovered back. iBull also increased 1 rupee. Indus Tower also increased 50 paisa. Based on technical gap down, and it's slightly moving higher. The next 15 minutes candle is started in Bank Nifty. and slightly 41,527. Scalping arrow forma for arrow forma. PL momentum PL is going up. Large industries, AB Capital, and Banknifty is now 30, 20, 220 points. Positive now Banknifty, and Nifty is 4 rupees positive. Both are turned positive. The initial opening within a 1 hour, maximum 1 hour 15 minutes, all the negatives gone turned into positive in Nifty and Banknifty. Hereafter what happened? So we'll wait for that. Then again it's moving higher. The option price not 195 now. So let me wait, and AB Capital 6.85. momentum 6.95. 7.1. Is there any other opportunities? Let me go and check. NMDC still moving higher that we focused yesterday. It's about 112 now. And PL also moving good, I think. PL, PNB. This one also moving now good. Big Sun. Go for a PL. Okay. Started, it is keep on going higher. PL. Let's look at that. Perfect. V shape. Already gone, so not going for opportunity. 10 minutes. Oh my god, how many candles? 1 2 3 4 5 consecutive higher high candles in PEL. Started from 835 and 870 now. Almost big recovery. Time frame. It was in the bottom after the from 1100. Now it is coming down to 870. Let's keep on going higher. 870. 10 minutes. What about that? $850. Then Banknifty come to the same level. And what about that one? That high is not broken. Exactly, it made a high. Again, returned back. The consecutive low. And 15 minutes also, it's forming now. 1, 2, 3. The third one, if it is closed below that level, but will it confirm the negative one? Still moving big. 193 on Dixon, 6.8 on AP Capital. That moves 30 paisa after our entry. And now again 6.85 AP Capital. Banknifty still on the same again, 411, and maximum move towards 447. 6.65. This entry we missed earlier, but that is also good entry. Converting for Mandam Finance in 15 minutes, 3 consecutive negative bars. So that I'm going to wait for it. So if it keeps continues that thing, so even I can expect down. So because after instead of buying at a highest level, I'm trying to sell at highest level. That is what the main concept which I'm focusing for my trades. And this, if it is confirms, there is a good opportunity. We go for a Nifty in 5 minutes. That again, so slightly moving higher and then it returned back. The reason is instead of buying at the topmost level, we can try to sell at the top level to focus for a buying opportunity inputs or buying. Any other stocks to find? Yeah, ABB, which we are focusing 2 days back, and it was now big because of illiquidity. We avoid that ABB. AU Bank, Adani Port, Adani Enterprise, Indian Hotel, everything was on very flat now. Bandhan Bank, PNB, Shriram Transport, Apollo Hospital, Maruti, Axis Bank on the bottom. Axis Bank slightly recovered from the low forms. Now again it is trading nearby 210.3. Now the candle is moving on. So around 10:45 the candle will confirm. Actually I'm in position of M&M put options. Got 45. VDL, IBUL, S-Cost. That the stocks at the top. AB Capital in the list. Dixon also there in the list. Yeah, waiting. And it is slightly prices down. AB Capital and Dixon. The prices are going down. So it wasn't the list itself. FSL, Zydus Life. So most of the stocks we pro something happening in the top, and it was finally gone from the list. The option is coming again 300, 400 level now. Options. And VDL is moving good 28 now. So we're focusing 28.4. Bought India, AB, bought. That is also moving. Moving on top. Problem. This tower still on the level. So yesterday we did some stocks like sale for a BTST kind of thing. One day. According to the previous close, sale is about previous close is around 80.45 and now it is 81.35. So from that closing price. So yesterday we closed our session earlier. Right now it is nearby 1% given you the profit in sale. And what are the other stock which we have focused? Some other stock which are taken for a trade. That one I'm going to find it out. One is sale and another one we got it. That is NMDC. These two which we are given for BTST, no? Yesterday at the closing hours you can try to buy NMDC from previous close. That is 3% now. So two trades which you have taken BTST. I just forgot this. And this NMDC from 109.25 now it is trading almost 2.5% to 2.7%. And sale which I am focusing for a BTST, that yesterday that close price is around 80.45 and today is 81.2 comparing to the previous close. That is what nearby 1% higher. So both the stocks which you have filtered based on the scanner, both it is generating you 1% higher sale and then yeah, NMDC. Both it is works well on BTST kind of trade. So that is happening today. That was working well. So BTST stocks which we are not going to get a daily, but one or two stocks which we get 1 or 2% we can make from next day trades. And recently IEX also be one of the stocks on 27th on BTST kind of trade which is present. But what happened after 27th? It is down, but that low of that candle is not broken. That day is 139.3. If I am doing with the equity, so that may giving you almost 3% up to now. So these are the stocks which we got it based on the thing which we are finding out by what we see. So based on the scanner. So I'm going to show you the back test, recent back test. Yesterday I'm suggesting you to take a BTST trade in these two stocks, right? It is based on the scanner which I have got it So based on the scanner which I got it on the BTST, there is a two stocks which we have got it yesterday. That's why earlier I shared you, these are the stocks which you are going to focus. So that I'm going to show you that Excel backtest result, and I'm going to show you the recent backtest. Yeah, these are the recent backtest result which we got it on the scanner. I'm not providing the scanner free. Okay, so today it's M&M Finance. End of the day only it may be confirmed. The NMDC and sale is the stock which is given by the scanner by yesterday. And let's look at that that we have seen already. IEX, that's 27.1, and 21st we have some more stocks. So let me go for IEX on 21st. So that is one, sorry, IEX on exactly 27th. So 27th may be this. At closing, if I'm buying it out IEX, there is an opportunity, and next day it's not moving down, moving well, and after 2-3 days, and we can use for an intraday and swing trade. And yesterday we discussed about the stock IEX forming a 3 consecutive higher high pattern, and now it has break the high of 144, and it is moving higher. And we seen 140 call yesterday, right? That one we seen 140 yesterday. We have marked some levels also. 9.6, that was 9.6, not reaching. And previously we have some stocks on 21st in the Petro, ONGC, PPCL, India Cement, National Aluminium, and Navin Fluoride. So these are the stocks which we got on 21st. Let me go one by one. What happened in the Petro? In Petro, on petroleum, that is on 21st. We are checking the 21st. This is what the day, and the next day itself it moving, and still it is moving. In the Petro, based on the BTST scanner, that generative within a 5-10 days near about 5%. And then what are the stocks which we are going to focus? ONGC and BPCL. If we go for a ONGC, it's the scanner which you can use for intraday as well as swing trades. At this point, ONGC now it moves towards the 5%. That generative the 5% higher side. And BPCL, India Cement, BCL at this 21st, right? This is the day RBPCL, and from that closing price BTST next day generative 1%, and maximum it moved some 3% higher from that closing point. And 21st, these are the stocks which is happening on 21st. And what are the stocks? India Cement, National Aluminium, and Navin Fluoride. Don't save it. India Cement, India Cement is another one. 21st, after their closing price of 236, from that point yesterday it peaked up to 8% in almost over 1 week, 1 week or 10 days. India Cement, National Aluminium on 21st, got the 21st. From that close, it's about a BTST and swing kind of trade, 4%. Okay, good. And finally Navin Fluoride, that is what on 21st there is the entry point this time, and it moves somewhere around 3%. So all are working well on BTST and STBT scanners. So if you want that scanner, it's about a paid one. So not I'm providing it free. I show you the back test about that one. You maybe understand. So now we are going to see that 30 minutes scalping, that is PEL. That we have already seen PEL. It's keep on going higher, and now it is 10:45. We are going to get PEL on 30 minutes. It's about a 30 minutes time frame, and now it is about a 30 minutes time frame PEL. And if I'm going to take a trade, 10 rupees risk for the trade, where I'm going to make a PEL at this point, and this is my high. The 874 is my breakout buy, and my stop loss is 864. That is happening on 30 minutes time frame. Now it is trading around 868. So let me see what will happen on this. And that is about stocks. Got only one stock on, that is a PEL, that we wait for at what will happen on PEL. Some other trades which we are focusing it out. PEL, this was on 6.7 and 6.85, 191, still on the same levels. No big move. And what happened on Bank Nifty? About 30 points down from our entry, and initially it moves up to some higher than 545. The option price is now 366, because it may be losing its value very fast because it suddenly increased. Now this is the only one opportunity which we are finding out based on the candle. It's about 15 minutes scalping one. So the risk for the trade is 10 rupees at 874, and it is keep on going higher. May it continues the trend or it can be reverse also. So the risk is 10 rupees. If you are ready, you can place the orders on that. And some other trades which we are going to focus different than other scanners we can use, because already we used the scanner only in intraday scalping, only one stock, we got it now. Perfect scalping. So now these are the things is happening right now. Let me go for this M&M Finance. Minutes 123, 123. Then jumps ahead. Were very flat after forming a big gap up. It was very flat at the top. Yesterday's closing is 194. Today is forming on 211. PEL is the only stock we are going to focus for a opportunity. The 10 rupees risk, and 871 now. It's about in 30 minutes, not a 15 minutes. So 30 minutes is our entry point. 874. Well, the option is quite liquid. PEL 880. 275. The lot size of PEL is 275. This is what are trading around somewhere around 29. That high is broken, so we can the option also trading code 603840. So we'll wait for an entry to trigger. 871 is the entry. 860, sorry, 8 that one 874.5. That means 875 should be the entry in PEL, and the stop for the trade is 864. Better we can do directly in either futures or in equity, because options is very low, not volumeable, so not as a high volume. 874 is the entry point for a breakout in PEL. That is what the trade which you are finding out based on the perfect scalping scanner. PEL, that was good. Bank Nifty again going up and down. PEL is nearing to the entry. The option price is not liquid. 870, 880, it's 860 call which we are going to focus. That one also we can try. If it does breaks above 44, we can go for that option, because this is what moving higher daily. 15 minutes PL 860 call above 44, we can go for it. So now it is 41. The same pattern which is we are using. 44 the entry. If it is breaks the day high, we can focus for a PEL. It's depending on 40 minutes time frame, sorry, 30 minutes time frame. This is happening on 3 consecutive higher high candles. What about others? 41.7 now. Okay, just give me a 10 minutes break. I will be back at 11:10. So its market is also very slow, and meanwhile I'll take my finish my some other works. I'll be back in 11:10. I'll be back. Meanwhile, just watching the trades, what is happening on. So thanks for being with me, and thanks for joining here, and please stay on. Just I'm taking my 15 minutes break. Meanwhile I mute my mic. You can see the live is running. I'll mute my mic right now. Hello friends, welcome back to in the live now. If you are new to my channel, kindly subscribe, like this video, share to your friends if you liked it. And thank you for being with me now alive. So that one PEL that was working good and performs almost 884, somewhere around 9 points move after our entry. So 874.9 is our 875 and 864, 11 rupees is our target what we are going to focus. And it breaks that level and it moves towards 884, almost 9 rupees it has already moved. And the option also we are focusing around 44, now it is around 47.6 and it moved up to 51, almost 6-7 points in options. That is moving in PEL based on 30 minutes scalping dashboard, scalping scanner. And iBull is performing well due to illiquidity. We are not focused yet. Still Dixon and AB Capital should be there. AB Capital is around 7 rupees same price, and this is also not moved around 184.9. So 200 is our entry point, and it is 14 points lower than entry point. And Banknifty is again 348 is moving down. The future is around 50 points down because after a big gain in the premium, there is a selling may happen. So due to the time value elapsed, and there is a expiry day to day, and that's a better expiry time value TK will be very fast. Today that is happening on, and also some news will be there. So we need to wait for some good opportunities. Better we can avoid Banknifty and we can try to trade in stocks, some other stocks which we get a good opportunities. And we'll find out any other stocks. Here you see that these are the stocks for buy. From the beginning, HAL, Manappuram and iBull are performing well, but it is based on technical gap down. Even Indus Tower and AB Capital also on the list. Let me wait some more time. What will happen on that? We will wait and watch. Some alert will be coming here. Delta Corp. Happen in Delta Corp. Delta Corp. Big rejection, big price rejection at this 40 minutes time frame. Go for a 15 minutes. There's also a big rejection. And we will find out the trades by based on a real market by using patterns. Is there any other new opportunity? Go to try. Denmark. 5 minutes lower low. So better today is that it's not closed yet. Even 15 minutes Nifty, that one is forming here in the lower low. And Banknifty also in 15 minutes also it's forming a lower low. Before that stop, it's forming a lower low. So we'll wait for that. And 5 minutes also it is moving down. But 5 minutes is not that. And 15 minutes it was a 3 consecutive lower low that is happening at the day highest level. And today is the expiry day, so we need to be very careful because all the premium is going down. Even though if market doesn't move, the premium is going to become zero if it is a ATM or OTM. And we always plan to take a trade in ITM options. We are trying to trade in the current week expiry. If not, we can wait for some more time. And this is what another, after big rally there is maybe a consolidation at the top, and that one in Banknifty. So let me wait for another three more minutes is to close the candle. Once it is closed, same like that, it may be considered as 3 consecutive lower lows. So we will try to do it. And 15 minutes we are taking about that what one 5 minutes, right? Yeah, 5 minutes Marbosu candle we are focusing. That was generated some 40 points. Instead of focusing almost bigger targets, if you are doing a scalping kind of trade, it would be best and better for an intraday trade opportunity. But we wait, still it is not triggered and it went 50 points higher, and then now it is trading on the lower side. And this one options is around 50-60 points down at the top. From the top almost 440, now it is around 100 point. But if you compare the bottom, it is started around 200 level, now it is almost double from the 200. There is opportunity where we are going to wait it for. Okay, so we'll go for, is there any opportunities in a bullish candles? And that was what we see, Morbosu. That is also working well. In 15 minutes time frame, we will go to check any other formation is there. We find that is a risky, but the risk which we are going to manage, that we can go for. Is there any other stocks? Now see that Banknifty option is 400, and again future is now 500. Got it? So confirmations, once the candle is confirmed, then only we can go for a trade opportunity. Until unless, we should wait to confirm the candle. If the candle is closed as a red, it may be a bearish bar, but right now it is not a bearish bar, it is a bullish bar because it's a running now. So let me go for it. Something happened because of news, expiry day, lot of thing will be there. Recently some stocks which forms a PEL on 15 minutes time frame, there may be a bullish kind of trade. In PEL, now it made a high of 884. So again to the top level coming, and now it is moving down. 30 minutes we are already seeing that. And now then look at that Banknifty. It coming to this top level nearby 325. It made a low somewhere around 333. Now it is 426 again. So that thing can happen in market. So we cannot predict, but we know we can do with a strict stop loss and target kind of thing if you are following it. So it would be the best options or best idea to trade in intraday. We need to be disciplined trader. We need to have some discipline. Now it taken some 2, 4, 6, 8, almost 9, 10 candles. It's slowly going down, but in all the movement which is happening in that particular 10 candle, it got recovered or it got covered, and now it is moving higher. 48, maybe the momentum moving higher. 452, and it's moving the day high in Banknifty. Let's move to good. Banknifty sudden jump. Hope you understand. Raja batteries. Raja batteries on 15 minutes. So 550. Banknifty, it made a high of 568. And again you see that on 15 minutes there is a bullish Morbosu. This is also working well in intraday. So I'm going to try to create the scan. So once I completed the scan, so we will try to apply on live market. This one on 15 minutes. Maybe if you are taking the risk 224, 200 points, that got triggered you the 200 points in that Banknifty. So that was another nice indicator that was working well. Thing about a PEL option also moves good from 44 to 48. If you have anyone who have taken the trades, so you can meanwhile it went up to 51. So that time we are in break. I am in break. So now the good opportunity is moving on. I think you are doing trades. You may be very careful about your positions. So here I'm facilitated the trade opportunities to finding on real-time market on this live. So if you liked it, you can you have so many friends, right? You can share this live to your friends and tell them to join and support my YouTube channel. and keep subscribing, share to your friends, and if you're kindly hit the like buttons of my videos. Go to check what happened today. It's now slightly moving higher, and PEL. If you want to know about any other stocks also, you can go to check. You can ping me on the chat box. The second trade which you have taken in Banknifty, that is slightly moving higher. Banknifty going good. AB Capital is slightly moving higher right now. And let's look at that. AB Capital 19.20 now. And we already focused that 7 rupees. Still it is in the same price. It was not traded with good, but no problem. So we can wait. AB Capital buy support 6.9 to 7.15. There is a gap between the buyers and sellers. Wait for that. Sudden up and down happening in Banknifty. So there is a good move. Please check the Delta Cup. Delta Cup is just now we checked it, right? It's coming down. So in a 5 minutes time frame, it is a 3 consecutive lower pass. 10 minutes, it's gone up, it's gone down. We'll go for a Delta copy here. And today, daily time frame. Very flat, right? Moving higher and lower, up and down. But you can see that the range is very flat for 222, 222, 228. So meanwhile in this range only it is trading here. No big move. No trending on that Delta cup. No trend. Very flat, 1 day up and 1 day down. 1 day up and 1 day down. Average it is trading around nearby 225 level. Same only. Big changes on Delta cup. Maybe 5 minutes it may goes higher and goes lower. That may happen. But I don't want to see that kind of small moment. The trending stocks we can go for a trades. Always is better following the trending stocks. Taking voice is slow. Why only you only message me voice is slow? Anyone can tell me my voice is clear or not? So many daily was saying that voice is slow. Can you increase your volume? Or it's a problem on my side? I don't know. Is anyone who are in the live now? Please let me know. Voice is clear. Max. Move. Yeah, thank you. Because in a live, I'm not able to check whether voice is clear or not. So thanks for your comment where you are sending me a message. I can go through and I can check it. Thank you for your comments now. Thank you. Finance, banks and TV Chola plans are moving very slow. Today, what are the stocks which is M&M and PEL now 881.5 and almost 879.7. That has already moved well. Go for AB Capital is slightly moving higher right now, 19.3, and the day high is 19.5. Let us break this option, maybe slightly moving. And Banknifty, as we take around 5 minutes candle on Banknifty future is nearby our target, and daily time frame it is Marbosu white or a bullish Marbosu on daily time frame. It's now for 41,578, almost near to the top. The day high nearing. First day high, I think it reached our target of 100 point. It's exactly 41,600 that is happening when it is happening now. 41,600. And what the option we are holding it right now? It is 470. It's better to book around. We bought around 422 400 and 400 level. Now it is about 470. Thank you. So you'll start booking 476 on that Bank Nifty, 41 and 41,000 call option, that is around nearby 470. You take care around 400 level, 400 to 420. You may be exiting that position in the profit booking, and also there are an important thing in today is the expiry day. So on weekly option is going to expire, so better you can book your profit around 50 60 50 to 70 points now. So around trading around 466 on Bank Nifty 41,000 call. And Bank Nifty also reaches our target because we are taken 84 point stop loss on futures on a 5 minutes 5 minutes that 15 minutes 5 minutes time frame. That one got triggered your target now. So what the risk which you are taken is about 84 point at this point, 84. Now it moves, if you are comparing the top, it moves more than 94 point. So you can book the small kind of trade so that we are able to book it now, the exit from the trade, because the expiry, and also it is in profit. So we are exiting with the profit, no problem at all. Thank you so much. We are slowly gain more subscribers. Thank you. Okay, and another one, AB Capital is moving now. You see that there is a 5 minutes again the bullish Marbosu candle which is forming in AB Capital. That option may goes up 7.4 that we have taken earlier at 7 rupees. Even just now before we checked it as around 7. AB Capital 115, now it is 7.4. The last is 5,400. If you are gaining a 40 paisa, is about 5,400. It's about 2,000 plus profit in AB Capital. So there is a gap between 7.35 and 7.75. Let me wait. Now it is traded 7.4. Maybe it will move higher because the stock is moving now. With a here again, see there is a 5 minutes Marbosu candle that was happening on. So instead of 5 minutes, if it is happening at 15 minutes, even it may be a better, and day high is broken, and now it is 119.8. Something happening on Bank Nifty scalping. What is happening on Bank Nifty scalping? On 5 minutes, that 3 consecutive higher high. So again it is happening at the highest level. Don't go for it. That is a time to book a profit, not for a new entry on Bank Nifty. So let me try that one. AB Capital, we are watching it for. Okay, so that is what the 3 consecutive higher high was. The high is around 41,478. Top for the trade is 41,415. But I don't want to take the trade because it is happening at the day highest level. So if anything happen at day highest level, it's not a good for a trade. Yeah, so I'm not interested to buy at highest level. I'm interested to sell at highest and buy at lowest. So that concept, so I'm going to ignore this. But this candle that was helped me to make profit. That's good enough. And what was this another stock? AB Capital, it moved higher 19.6 and still it is on the top. The option is trading at 7.4. We'll start making profit on that. So more than 2,000 rupees which we got. We try to create that Mullish Barbosu. I tried it. One of the candles. I'm going to press quotes. Turned by 3.5 now. Scanner. Federal Bank also moves good. Federal Bank good and moved higher and then it started moving down. What about PFC? That was in the scanner. Okay. Scan Bank. For 10-15 OFSS. I'm trying to find that kind of candle. That one, which is a Mullis Barbosu. That one. 15 minutes time frame. So if the scanner is working or not. Take day at 9:15. Stock 𝐂𝐶. Go for 𝐂𝐶. The Mullis Barbosu at 9:15. Yes. It's not coming on the list. In after 9:15, is there any other stock? There are 3 more stocks. What idea of PNB? Will it work for intraday trades? Yes, that one happening at 9:45. 10 minutes time frame. Then 𝐂𝐶 10 a.m. OFSS, EFC and idea. Let me check and I will create the scanner for Mullis Barbos. That way we giving you the opportunity. Sir, today is the result, na? 5 minutes reverse. Maybe 1-2 candle only it forms. Okay, so we will wait for that and expiry some news. So better to avoid and wait for the opportunity. That we got an opportunity that got already 100 point. We are booking on profits and options also that was giving you. And most of the time value TK will be happen today. Zydus Life. Going higher. I think we discussed the same one. It's very flat. It was started and down and recovered back. 15 minutes, maybe 3 higher. But you see the charts very flat on the range. Around 440, 432. It may be not a good options for intraday. Daily also we don't get any opportunity here. Try to find any other opportunities. We get it now. Go for a Shriram Transport. want right now. Tata Communications. 𝐂𝐫𝐳 by Rakesh. PL still at 8080. And after a big rally, it was trading in the top. Bank Nifty again 530, 531 level. There's a technical gap and it is trending higher. You check Bank Nifty 5 minutes. Still not close the candle. It was very flat now. 524, 520. What was that? PFC trading well. On the top 116. 𝐶𝐵 degree. Finally, all the stock is gone from the 45 degree. Only VEDL, iBull, AB Capital, and Dixon. That what the stock we have taken in the earlier AB Capital and Dixon from the list. That was in the top. And iBull also be there in the list, but maybe we are avoided. And VEDL it later on joined on the list till it is continuous. And Bank Nifty now it's forming such a pattern. 5 minutes. But I don't want to take a trade on Bank Nifty right now. It's almost now 11:30, so maybe we are waiting for an opportunity. Nifty also be the 5 minutes, 5 minutes, 1 2 3. Already after a big gap down, and it started moving higher, and there is a point it is reversing, and the day high is 160, and here is stop loss is 150. At this point I'm not in, that is the highest level we can try to sell, but if I'm going to sell a Nifty at this point, my risk for the trade is 31 points. Instead of taking that 31 point risk, should wait, because after down it is forming a top only, and right now it is giving you a selling opportunity at this time. So maybe we are waiting for it. Well, this opportunity will going to make profit, but not interested to take at this level. And 15 minutes, 2 consecutive lows. So we'll wait for another one is coming to form the same pattern, then we can go for it. That one AB Capital is not moved yet well, and it is trade on 7.35. Only PEL is the list. It already moved 9 rupees. Now it is trading on higher than our entry point. MDC still rocks. Any other trade opportunities? No. This one is still on the top level. 88 in this was that this tower. Still moving higher. Early morning we got the signal on that 187, I think. Now it is 1 rupee moved from the entry point. Same here is happening, and Nifty also same happening at here. 5 minutes time frame also that moved well. But let's stop. There is a reversal that is happening on Banknifty. Just a minute. Nifty is slightly moving down on 5 minutes. Something is triggering on alert on Telegram. Biocon, high momentum. We go to check our Biocon. Biocon, that is also moving well from the opening. My God. Daily time frame, big move in Biocon. If you have any questions or a doubt, let me ask now, so we can discuss about your questions and doubts. And meanwhile, we are searching for an opportunity in a live market. So if any opportunity which present, we can try to take in a trade. And meanwhile, if you have any questions or a doubt, we can discuss about your questions and doubts here, and that's live. Again, you can comment on that box. What happened? Nifty and Banknifty coming into, I think, SPIN, and Banknifty also be 5 minutes down, I think. Banknifty in 5 minutes down, I think 3 consecutive bars. It is the toppest level, and we already taken a lot of too many trades in Banknifty, but I don't want to take here. The risk for the trade is 356. Sorry, it's about a spot. It is exactly future. The entry point should be here to there, 579,480, near about exact 100 point stop loss. If you are interested to take that risk of 100 point in Banknifty, so that is thing which is happening at the day highest level. So we can go for a trade in Banknifty. At this time, the entry point should be 41,481, and the stop loss would be 41,578. I already moved it. That was moving already, but whenever the same entry price, you can wait for. And another one which we are focusing at, that one options. The day high it made is around 41,600. Okay, so better to trade in 41,600 put option, right? So Banknifty 41,600. Let me go to check what happened in the today's expiry. Also we are going to focus, and it is moving down, and this is very bottom around 193. Now it is 288. So if you are focusing that, it is already moved here good, and the risky trades at this point of 270. But don't try to buy at that current level. When it is come back to the level of 270, we can buy, or we can ignore it, because it is while we are finding the real-time trades. Meanwhile, Banknifty is always very fast one and speedy one, and the risk for the 64 points, even if you are keeping the day low, is maybe a 74 points. Now it is already moved from 66 to 310, and future that is moving good. And if it is trigger at this bottom, there is another down also be there. Okay, so that is what trade of ideas where we are finding out a Banknifty. If you want to take that trade at this level, the 100 point is the risky for trade, and this one is already moved higher, that put option, and scalping kind of trade only possible at here right now. Yeah, because it is moving very fast. Even that is the main drawback. While if you are doing in a Banknifty options, it's very quick. very quick and speed. We are going to take the trade um, it will not trigger sometimes and jumps over. A lot of things will happen in Bank Nifty, and the time for the day's results ends and expiry. Maybe 100 point we are expecting from the top to uh, correct from the top, but if you don't want to catch that on a highest level, you will just wait for the level to reach. But futures may have the chances to take entry, but options it was very fast. That from that level of 269 to 70, and it went 330 points higher. And we can wait. So let's look at that. From 741, that option is coming down to 190, and again now it is 200. Maybe recovery, if it is goes up 390, we can expect from this recovery, if it is possible, the recover from the low. We can expect that will reach by 390 possible. Let we wait for that. So if you have anyone who taken, just ping me on that. We can track that options too. If you are not taken any, instead of watching that, we can go for trying to focus some other trades, finding at some other trades, right? So these are the opportunities: 41,600 put option and Bank Nifty future by 5 minutes time frame based on scalping scanner. That is the two trades which we have got it on Bank Nifty today, as of now. Maybe 100 point target, and even if it is breaks below the level 41,410, even we can expect even it can reach up to 41,300 also, because already the Barbosu that went higher and it started moving down. So let me wait for it. Anyone who are taken, so let me update on that on group, and that means our chats. If you are new to my YouTube channel, kindly subscribe the channel to click the bell icons and get notified. Again, what is happening here? Bank Nifty now almost going down. If you have taken that put option is 333 huge. Initially we tried buy a call and now it is a put. So everything is possible on the live market. So we need to be tracked, and then we need to be watch the market clearly. So we may be finding out the opportunity while we are talking about Bank Nifty. That Mullis Barbosu, low is broken. May have the chances another few more points is going down at 410 exactly. We are taking the risk at this time. So only risky trader at this time, 99 point risk. And if I'm going to wait for a 99 point target nearby 41,378, maybe it triggers in quick way. And if you have anyone who bought even the options, almost when we see around 2-300, now it has also be 30 points higher. And if it is breaks below that, this option can be expect around 380 levels too, because the recovery and the correction from the top, and it is recovering started from the low, and it may be reaching that level to the mean price, whatever the middle price or the average price, it may be possible to reach, and to 990 again. So fast and fast, got it? And that again it is taken a support from that level. Maybe we are waiting. What happened? Some other trades can we focus? Just our now move going. Manappuram also moving. IBUL also moving. The Bank Nifty is zigzag at now top. Is there any other questions? If you want to ask, you can ask me. Let me try find out now the trending market up and down going on in markets. So we are waiting for opportunity. So once the opportunities get cleared, got it. So we can go for a trade. That's it about today's trading going on. Small and consistent profit is always better. So if you get that, you can book regular basis, quick and regular profits. 41,500 put taken, 20 book points. Good. Good, Ashok. 41,500 put. Okay, no problem. Good. 41,500. Okay, 41,500. Nifty. That even instead of 41,600, 41,500 also be good, because the round number always having good volume. That got triggered and that got connected from 700 level and made a low of 133. Now it is recovered, and our entry point on that is somewhere 192. Now it is 236. 20 points is good enough. Bank Nifty, because of the speedy move, so we can catch very fast and we can exit out from the trade very quick. Better in options, Bank Nifty. That was works well and good, great. I think the second trade you are booking a profit. Great. Good. Federal Bank is moving good. Steadily increasing. The day starts, keep on increasing at the top of 137. Daily time frame. Yeah, after this consolidation and it breaks the top, Federal Bank, and it was closed by 130. 30 Federal Bank. $37 now. Bank is on 37.2 right now. Moved well and it trades on the top. Was closed by 30 call option of Federal Bank. What is the price right now? I'm checking it out. 30 call option 0.6. Go for a 5.6. Federal Bank. So call option now nearing 9.1. Maybe this will giving you breakout after 11.3. When it is moves over after 11.3, the Federal Bank, 30 call option, you can focus for a buying opportunity on positional. It's not for an intraday, and it is about advanced strategy based. About 11.3. So if it is crossed above that level, we can go for a buy opportunity on that. Now it is trading at 9.15. So let me add it on our watch list. We will focusing this, or is there any entry opportunity? 428 now again Bank Nifty. Maybe we breaking that low on 5 minutes. Yeah, that one is slightly rejected at the stop 4162. Sorry, 41462. May have the chances it may coming to this level and it may be reject, and again it may go down. Let me wait what will happen next. Again another rejection. After a down there is a rejection. This area may be the rejection area at this level, so we can go for a sell also again if it is key. And already we are focusing for a sell opportunity for 100 point targets, so around 341,370 or 41,380 level. Let me wait what will happen on that. Only one stock which is going up to 28, it's BDL, that is going good and performing well, and that is what a 3 bar that was giving you profit. The entry point here 41,478, 100.378 we are waiting for. It started moving now, and in this tower is moving good. This tower that we are tracking for from the morning, that was on the gap down and it started moving well. 5 minutes time for it. This one is after making a 9 rupees high, it is still in the trading, very flat. That option also moving 50 plus, and then it is very flat. Some other trades, Dixon, the same, and that has also been stopped at that time, 7.3. And M&M Finance and PEL not given entry, PEL not given. That PEL that was on 1 rupee higher from our entry point. And what was that PEL? After we are focusing that entry after somewhere 9.9 and it started moving down. Federal Bank is around 9 rupees right now. But the investment is huge for the Federal Bank. The large size is Federal Bank is around 10,000 rupees, right? 5,000. Now it is changed to 5,000. Previously it is at 10,000. Now it is 5,000 rupees. Federal Bank. Is there any other questions you want to ask with me right now? You can ask, and we can continue this live. This just our monoprom capital. Any other changes? Dalmia Bharat we seen in the early morning. Due to that liquidity we removed it. AB Capital and another one Dixon is not available on this list. Maybe the buyer volume may be less on the Dixon. Same price now, so maybe it's a 45 degree. Again it was a very flat and now it is coming lower. Problem. So when it breaks below the low, we can go for it, and till we can wait for it. 41,400 now Bank Nifty. So maybe it's going to reach the 100-point target again. Maybe it falls towards 41,400 exactly at this top. Let's see. And again that entry which I am focusing here, this time is rejected. 51 to 62 that got triggered and it is returned back. This area minor rejection. This one we can remove it. You can see this is what entry, last entry opportunity in Bank Nifty is still moving as per our expected. Let me wait. Will it trigger our target of 425 now? 31,425 right now it is trading. Is there any other opportunities to find real-time trade? So how to keep the stop loss in strike price chart by looking at the spot chart. To keep the stop loss in strike price. See, for example, if we are talking about Bank Nifty, we are taking the Bank Nifty entry at this point. Maybe that way I'm going to show you. So maybe example we can take in the early morning. We are seeing about M&M Finance, right? The M&M Finance. This is what our entry. This is what our stop loss where we are keeping. Okay, if you are going for a holding a positional kind of trade, so you are taking an entry at this point, but entry is not triggered. Okay, entry at this point, so your stop loss will be there in the spot, but you are taking either a 210 call option or 220, 215 or 220, whatever the strike price which you are going to take a put, right? But the stop loss got triggered on the future or a spot, then that time what would be option? That is what a positional kind of trade you can exit. But if you are making the stop loss by the day low of the particular option itself, that may be a strike price you are going to exit out. I think I am answering your questions. But you are looking at the spot, so if spot trigger your stop loss, then you can exit the options. So for example, Bank Nifty, which I am taken a trade at this point, and this is my stop loss. But until I'm waiting for this stop loss to trigger, maybe even more down in a options, because it's a premium decay. Correct. It is a premium decay. It may be happen in more down, that put option which you have taken. So here I'm taken this as my stop loss in the low. But even without triggering your stop loss in a spot, the option premium maybe goes down the low because of the time decay. So what kind of trade you are focusing? Either if you are focusing for a based on the spot, you can make a trade in the spot, and if the entry or stop loss triggered in the spot, you can go for a stop loss. Or if you are following only options, you can go with the options low or a trigger point, whatever you have, so that you mention in the option as a stop. So here from exactly at this point of 267, the bank nifty, your entry point, and your stop loss is 76 point. But right now it is 314, somewhere around 40, 50, 45 points is in profit. But bank nifty, the same in futures. This is what stop loss in your futures, and option stop loss is different. But before the bank nifty future trigger your stop, there is a chances of option can trigger your stop loss. That is based on the time decay. I hope you understand. Stop, if you are based on the future or spot, it's a positional. It's positional trade. But if you are based on stop loss, stop is based on option premium. It should be intraday or positional, but its stop is triggered maybe in options. Again, bank nifty returned back to 460, and the premium is going down now. I hope you got your query cleared. Let's look at that. Any other chart opportunities, any other stocks which we are going to find out. The help of Chartink scanner. We are going to find some other trade opportunities. Again, bank nifty is slightly moving higher. Only risky taker, only that told you to take. Want to focus, is there any other opportunity in any other stocks? And then bank again 40 not moving well. Full hospital not moving well. Dalmia Bharat, 𝐴𝑢 Bank, Adani and that got triggered. 𝐿𝐶𝐬 Laboratories. We go for 𝐿𝐶𝐬 Laboratories. There's an 𝐿𝐶𝐬 Laboratories. It was very flat. Let's look at the chart. It's not quite good. So simply ignore this kind of stocks. Which lab already moved? Astral, VEDL, it's done. Lara's lab. Lara's lab, what is happening on Lara's lab? That was big move today. And yesterday, if we find a Lara's lab for a buying opportunity at this point, correct? 3 consecutive higher high bars. That is happening at this level, and it is moving higher. Maybe. Sorry, this is what a 5 minutes. Sorry, daily basis. Daily basis, we find Lara's lab yesterday, but the entry opportunity is above 480. But still, it is not triggering the entry point because 3 consecutive higher high bars on a daily time frame. And after the big drop from 580, now it is somewhere around 100 points lower, and there is a reversal pattern at this point. So if it is trigger, we can go for a buying opportunity with the stop loss below the level. We can keep. Because the time is now 12. Bank nifty is slightly moving higher up and low, and the premium going to decay is very fast. NMDC coming down. Not a big move on stocks. Very flat. Stocks is not moving very big. Everything was very flat right now. No, Deepak Nitrate, you are talking about Deepak Nitrate 2450 call option. First you check the stock is liquid, 2450 call option. Just check the stock is liquid. You see that the stock is not liquid, first of all. Right, it is not a liquid one. Let me go to show you that Deepak Nitrate. Call option 2450. Let's see 33.9, a little bit trading well. And even if you're checking 5-minute chart, lot of time it is not triggering. Someone who 𝐿𝐵𝐻𝐿, thank you for subscribing my channel. Thank you so much. Welcome back to my channel. Welcome to my YouTube channel. And this one is not traded. Even this that much of last 30 minutes is not traded. Maybe due to the illiquidity. Illiquid. So it may not be trigger. But if you are seeing the Deepak Nitrate future or a spot is always liquid. Let's look at this 1 2 3 small movement in the spots, but the same which is not happening on options. Why? Because of it is a illiquid one. Okay, so illiquid one, why we are going to focus instead of option trading. So if the stock is illiquid, simply ignore the stocks, don't go for the stocks. So next time, even if you are finding any other pattern and any other methods to the stock came into that, so simply avoid the stock, because you know it is illiquid, and go to check that options volume also. If it is not liquid, so simply ignore it. Got it? So that is what the main importance that we are going to focus. Because if the stock, all the stocks is not be a liquid stocks, the in options, maybe all the spots are liquid because it is for an investment purpose we are doing it. But here we are doing for an options trade, so we need to focus some quality stocks that may be trading with good volume, and option price should not be big gap between buyers and sellers. So that are the important points. While if you are focusing for option trade, you can consider. No. Even OTM also, if the stock is illiquid, the OTM also not quite good. But if you are buying a OTM option, it's always you are buying a only time value. So that means you are buying a time value is nothing about time premium what you are going to pay. If the stock moves only in a bigger range, then only the OTM became ITM or ATM, and then you are getting profits. But until unless you are buying zero value product on view of your trend, right? So OTM is not advisable always to buy. You are buying OTM options as an option buyer. We need to know what is ATM, OTM, ITM. That ATM, OTM, ITM. So buying should be based in ATM or ITM. But OTM options is not best for a buying. Instead of selling, we can go for a OTM. If the trend is negative, you can sell a call. If the trend is positive, you can sell a put. Such a kind of thing, you can go for it. I hope you understand. Let's look at this. Again, same level in Banknifty. 5 minutes. Again to the entry point, same, and it coming down to maximum of 400. That means almost 80 points it moved on, and now again to the entry price, which is coming to that. So low capital, say this is the market where we are going to do the trades. It's a money making machines with the money. Okay, so we need to invest something. Based on that investment, we are going to make profit. The money making business. Some other business we are doing with the work and product, but here is the business we are doing with the money, and we are making money. So we need to have the money to do the trade, and also we need to plan how we are going to play a trade with that. What was the capital we have? We cannot go to take a huge risk. At the same time, we cannot go to take such a kind of risk. I think that one has reached upper circuit, I think more than 10%. It's about 11-12% now. higher. Previous close is 190, now today is 215. 200 call. It. Check, is there any opportunity? M&M Finance. 𝐂𝐮𝐬𝐭 World website is not working. That is what a major problem to find out the data. New one is always difficult to find. Like higher, lower, or slab. It may be breaking that high. Yes, just now we discussed. No. What happened in Lara slab? Yeah, just a minute, sir. I will check it. Lara slab on daily time frame, it is a 3 consecutive higher high bars. When it is crossed above 480, we can go for it. On 15 minutes time frame, only 2 candles is moved higher. Nothing on that. So in the 5 minutes, it's slightly moving higher. Lara slab. And what about 2 on M&M Finance? Let me wait. M&M Finance. Let I mark some levels. Good. Huge risky one. M&M Finance that got triggered on the top. Huge risky one. 4,000. Let me wait for it. And what about 𝐂𝐮𝐬𝐭 India? 𝐂𝐮𝐬𝐭 India, not good for an intraday, but we will do with the daily time frame. It's again doji at top. Recently we are posting 2 days back. I mentioned this stock doji at top, and yesterday it got triggered the entry around 1344, and it is going down towards 13321 right now. So it is in the top level reversal by based on the doji candle. So that may be 38 point risk. That means 2.5% risk on the top, but is already triggered you the entry point around in a downside the daily basis after the rally. Let's look at this, sir. So 3 consecutive, 4 consecutive, even 4 consecutive higher high. There is a trend reversal may happen. So it is keep on going higher. At the top there is a confusion. That may be the trend end at the top. At this level the bullish trend may be ending, and then there may be a reversal from the top at 1331, and you can keep the stop loss at the day high. That is what the high, sorry, that particular doji high. So forming a doji candle at the top level. Okay, that doji high should be the best level where we are going to make a trade opportunity. So still it is a reversal, and 15 minutes it's keep on going down only, right? In 5 minutes there is no opportunity at right now, but it is keep going down. But it is best for, not good for a buying, best for a selling right now in 𝐂𝐮𝐬𝐭 India. In intraday view is not clear on that, but positionally it is keep going down based on daily time frame. It forms a doji at the top level. Let's look at that. This is a peak level. Okay, so where you can keep the stop loss over 1372, and it may be continues the downtrend, and today it forms a spinning top, but it will be confirming by at end of the day. Okay, I hope you understand about 𝐂𝐮𝐬𝐭 India. And another HDFC Bank, that it is triggered my entry, but I am not able to catch it. It is already triggered my entry point, and it is goes up. Now it is yeah, all the stocks today opening gap lower, and HDFC Bank having a shooting star at the top. But today market is not giving you the entry opportunity. Maybe it is started moving down and it is keep on going higher. So we need to wait for it. Yeah, it's not a doji, it's a shooting star kind of thing in HDFC Bank, right? The shooting star kind of thing, but it is not an, this was not a high. Previous day is a high 29, here 28.25 only. This is not at the exact top, but it is happening at highest level, and there is a reversal below. We are expecting 1511, but what happened today differently? Market opened gap lower, and it is keep moving higher only. if I am going to open a trade at this bottom, if it is crossed as these two setups, if it is crossed below the low of the day, if it is happening by tomorrow, we can go for a selling opportunity, and we keep the stop loss at this day higher level. HDFC. Yeah, you can wait, but I don't know whether it is a liquid stock. 𝐂𝐮𝐬𝐭 India. Maybe you can check the options. It is around 1,300. Okay, it's trading with good volume, 50 crores. Okay, maybe good. So you can wait for it. And HDFC, we can HDFC Bank, we can below this level only because it is already triggered. By opening itself, it triggered, not giving you the opportunity. Without giving you the opportunity, it started down and it's not going down. It is keep on increasing. I'm not going to take again that point entry. If I'm taken, it may be going higher. So I'll wait for the confirmations from this two, and to if it is tomorrow after this low is broken, maybe good for my option trades. Yeah, 𝐂𝐮𝐬𝐭 India is good. And doji at the top, yeah, maybe expecting down until the stop loss is 137. 𝐂𝐮𝐬𝐭 India. So 5 minutes time frame, daily time frame. So the view on daily time frame only. Maybe these are the peak rejected and it is crossed above and it went higher. Maybe that correction, if it is correct 1282, we can expect in this 𝐂𝐮𝐬𝐭 India. And in the earlier stage, we are talking about AB Capital is right now somewhere around 7.45. Sunday high. Sunday high 7 point. Previous high is 7.4 and now it is 7.45 in AB Capital. Again, it is moving higher. Let me go for a AB Capital. What happened? And 19.5 and near to the day high. So let me check. The lot size is 5,400. We are focusing the stock from 7 rupees. That option 115. Now it is moving towards 7.55. Maybe it can reach even peak. That's it. AB Capital. Dixon also says on the same level 180 pound is the price still now. These are the trades which we are finding out based on the methods. And PEL stays on the same level after moving 9 rupees. There's 80, 87, 2 rupees higher from our entry. Again, Bank Nifty coming down 32 in 5 minutes. Maybe the movement may be going up and down because of the premium is going to become zero. The ATM and OTM premiums may going to become zero. Whereas in the early morning, it is keep on moving higher and peak the top of 41,600, and now it has started moving down. You're calculating the middle point, maybe 41,300. The chances coming down towards 41 possible and bank stuff now. It is life still in the 45-degree down. But how it is coming on some other scanner. Not traded good, went well. Some internet issues. Okay, can you able to listen my voice clear? Okay, some internet disconnection. Connected again. Okay, good now. No problem on that. Nifty this 3. I taken risk 117. Now it is coming down to 18,080. So already it moved big and it's returned back right now. And we'll wait for a bank nifty at 2. One as a future and another as options. The chances. EL is a big move today on top. The capital also be down. Shown as the toppest one. Gap higher and trading at the same high at the day. Any other opportunity, if any other stocks move, we go big. 𝐂𝐶𝐬𝐭, ABB, Balram Shini, the entertainment. It was a very flat. I think Z is not performing well after quote daily. It's very flat. Yesterday also we discussed about Z not moving very big and well. Today it may be 1% up, and should be the earnings today. Maybe depending on the result, it may be moving well on either the sides. Something alert is triggered. Polycap. What's happening on Polycap? Thing is happened. About 3 consecutive lower was then it moving down. 5 minutes. 5 minutes is there. After a big drop, there is a point where it is forming a 3 consecutive higher high bars in the Polycap. But it is already beaten down the stock. It has already moved very big. Daily time frame, that looks good. The top level, it is trading a very flat. Don't want to take. 𝐶𝐬, we are talking about 𝐶𝐬. That may be a result today, 3rd November, approximate. Okay, so don't go for a 𝐶𝐬 because it isn't a result. If we watch the stock after the result, what will happen on that? So, uptrend and go for a. Or if it is, we can plan after the result came. Before the result, don't plan a big trades. Meaning Balram Shini. That we yesterday we discussed about Balram Shini, right? On daily time frame, 3 consecutive higher high bars, and should be good for an investment kind of trade, not for a trades. It is for looking for an investment kind of trade. At this point where we are going to take 337.5 should be the entry, and we keep the stop loss 307, almost 30-point risk. That means how much percentage you are going to take a risk in this trade. It's about a 9% risk, and already it got triggered the entry, and now it is on the same entry price based on 3 consecutive higher high bars. And if you compare the previous highs, it is about 500 level. Now it is getting at the cheaper at 330, and you need to keep the stop loss below that level of 307. If you are ready to take that kind of risk, you can go to investment kind of trade on that Balram Shini. there any opportunity in call Ramshini? Check. Good for positionally, it is a trigger a positional buy entry. Is there any opportunities where can we go for a positional option Balram Shini? Now it is 337 and in next 2 days it will be at 7th maybe the result. $310 is the call strike price. Balram Shini. Second number 34. Balram Shini 310 call option. $310 call option that I'm going to take it for. Now it is illiquid. Can you see that there is no big traders on that? So we simply ignore that stock for option trading. Even though it is moving, but it is good for an investment kind of trade where you can enter at this point. But for option trading, it's not look quite good for option trades. So we maybe ignore it. Okay, so not good. Another stock, Cholamandalam Finance, Glenmore, 𝐂𝐶, the other stocks in the top. The PNB, Axis Bank, Ashok Leyland. If I put option, what's happening on Ashok Leyland? Consecutive lows. This one is not a consecutive. Also from 160 it is beaten down. That we wait, no opportunities in Ashok Leyland. For a Federal Bank, Banknifty, still Banknifty the top. Maybe Banknifty again the future coming to time 403 low and 419 is the current price. If it breaks, then it may trigger our target at this level, at this bottom. It's already triggered, so we need to wait for it whether it is going to go down. Banknifty. The option also performing well in put side. 337 now. We are finding at the bottom 268, but it is maybe traded by 290, but now 337. Be flat at the top. If there are any questions, doubts, you can discuss while finding stocks to trade. You can wait. Now it's moving 400. This time we are taking 100-point target. Banknifty at the 5-minute basis at 72 point. We are taking 99 nearby 100 point. That 100 point get nearby 41,380. It is reaching 41,380. That got triggered our target. That is what trade which we are focusing on Banknifty right now. Options are where's 342 now. 𝗙45. Down Banknifty. somewhere around 94, 394. Now again 420. Just moving up and down, up and down. Due to that, premium is going to gain 0 or premium decay is happening on Banknifty. Then expiry day, the premium is going to become 0, ATM and PTM. Such a kind of movement is going on in Banknifty. Happening right now. There any questions or doubt? If you have, let me ask, and we can go to your doubts and go through that. Then we can finding a real-time opportunities now. No, there is no opportunity at right now. We are waiting for the opportunity still. One AB capital is moving higher and lower, at the same time it is moving at the same price. 0.4. That one PL still 47. Bonus not triggered entry and M&M Finance was down. AB capital it's moving higher. 𝐶𝐿, the same price is not moved yet from 186. 𝐶LB India Cements and ABB, that is 188. Again forming a Marbosu candle in AB capital. That option is nearby. Messages are coming here right now. So now moving 89. AB capital still on 7.25. Banknifty is moving up and down because of time value decay. You have to wait some more time to find out an opportunity. There is no opportunity right now. Whatever the opportunity we find out earlier, that may be working good. Right now, it's moving very slow. What a consumer product. Data consume. Um, what's happening on data consume? I think took some trades, na 5 minutes, yesterday, 2 days back. Here is reversal. I think we are taken yesterday at the point now 779. Now it is 759. Where it is given, which scanner it gives you? I didn't get any of my Telegram alerts or what. Daily basis. Nothing on that. Maybe spinning top. The first ticket on the bottom. And the candle 5 minutes. It was very flat. Let's look at that. If anyone who are taken the trade, they may be getting bored. And what is happening on the stock is nothing. And then finally, sudden jump down. You have to check the price where it is, 765 to 750. 14 point, but you can see there is a very less movement on the stock. Now finally it going down very big. 5 minutes BB band with the ATR intraday trades and short NTPC. Why you are going to take short in NTPC? Why you are going to take short in NTPC? As we will go for it. 5 minutes time frame, daily basis. And see, it is a spinning top that every stocks today open gap lower, right? And even we are going to confirm that pattern by tomorrow only. And the logic for a shorting a NTPC, I don't know why. Daily time frame is a spinning top and it forms negative. And then a 15 minutes after this low, it's slightly recovering, and there is no need to sell NTPC right now. 180, and it already moved, and we 182. We did some trades. It moved well, and now it is coming down. The stock, Mandalam Finance. One is slightly moving higher. We are focusing yesterday, but not entry triggered. After this doji, and it was performed well, and now it is slightly going higher. 𝗲𝗃𝗃𝗃. Let me check. There's one. 10 AM. Tata Power is the only stock. 5 minutes not good, right, sir? 5 minutes I'm not using. Here I'm focusing on a 15 minutes time frame, whether it is upper Bollinger Band or lower Bollinger Band. So let me go for a Tata Power. It is happening at 10 AM. Let me go for a Tata Power. So Tata Power, 15 minutes time frame at 10 AM. Maybe this. And let's look at this candle, and we can add a Bollinger Band here. Let's look at that. So the candle is closed at lower Bollinger Band. So maybe the reversal as well as continuation will be possible on Tata Power. So what happened here? It breaks the low, it going down, and this high should be your stop loss, and it never triggered back. Yeah, this is what a scanner which we have breakout, such a thing. So you make use of the scanner also, no problem. So instead of following all the scanners in intraday, maybe not possible. So we cannot, we do only scanners. What are the stocks which we cannot able to take a trade based on that, right? That is what the main drawback. If you are using n number of scanners, only one or two that may be working well is good enough to take a trade. Okay, so Tata Power is the one. Today it is happening on the scanner. And what about you are using 5 minutes means, so you need a lot of time to use that 5 minute scanner. What are the stocks? At 9:45, Dr. Reddy and Tata Motors on the basis of the same. Dr. Reddy's lab at 9:45 means here, and the low is not broken, high is broken. So let's look at that high. It's near to the upper Bollinger Band, so we maybe ignore. And Dr. Reddy, and what are the stock is Tata Motors. Let me go to check the Tata Motors. Tata Motors. I think Bank Nifty is coming down to below 41,400. Tata Motor. So at this point of time, this is what entry point 945. Once it is break down the level, it started moving down. But the risk is big, so we may ignore. And Bank Nifty is now 91. So maybe it triggers our targets here. That we are 5 minutes basis at some 100 points we are waiting for. This low is somewhere 141,381. So the risk which we have taken here at this moment is 99 points. So exactly the 99 points got triggered here in the C. So maybe target it and Bank Nifty as per the 5 minutes consecutive lows. And the options, what we are focusing in the option of 41,600 put option, is still on trading. Maximum high is 360. And if you want instead of holding, so you can exit out both the trades, because in futures that got triggered our targets. Yeah, this is very good scanner. Instead of using all the scanner, you can make use of the scanners that may giving you some finding some trades by using scanners. It will be easy. Okay, may use of this 5 minutes also you can go for it, no problem. So 5 minutes, if you are using a 5 minutes kind of scanner, that you need to follow. That means you what we see, you need to be act fast. I'll simply let triggers, you are going to place the orders, that everything you are going to taken care. Whatever the time frame we can use, but respect to the time, we need to act fast, right? That is what important. We are going to do it. Okay, you are talking about 5 minutes, right? Now what I'm created is a 15 minutes, sir. I'm not going to take a 5 minutes. 10 minutes only I have created. That week, if you are okay, so you can make it. Works. A lot of scanners and screeners is available, so you have to follow 1 or 2 scanners. That works better, and you just follow the rules and regulation what you have made it, right? That is what the main key. And Bank Nifty, we have 2 more opportunities, 2 or 3 opportunities that was going good. And in Nifty, we are not focused today, and some stocks which you have taken, still it is on trend, still on theme. 41,420 again. The time is 12:40. So still on Bank Nifty is closed now, and that one which we are focusing it, we are focusing these options to for a buy opportunity is not triggered yet, and some other trades also not triggered yet. When I'm closing it, Federal Bank, I'm watching it for the trade opportunity. Bank Nifty, I'm closing it right now because it is already done. And PEL is still on, and already it moved some 6-7 points and still at our entry point. And that PEL not triggered entry. M&M Finance, I'm going to remove it. And AB Capital still at 7.25. And Dixon is about 190 now. So let me wait for it. Yola Finance is the previous one which I'm waiting for opportunity. Bank Nifty, this is what a Bank Nifty. And I'm going to close it now. So most of the questions we have covered it. And just give me a break for me. So I'm going to take my tea. I will be come back to the live. So meanwhile, I'm just watching this bits, and I'm just mute my mic now and wait for another 10 minutes. I will be back here. So 1 or 2 calls which I get it, I'm going to attend the. I'm going to answer the calls. Just give me a 10-15 minutes break. I'll be back in 10 minutes, 10-15 minutes. Thank you. Welcome back to live now. Banknifty is moving down to 41,370. Almost our target got triggered, and the option which we are focusing it, that one, again Banknifty coming into the scanner on Nifty on 5 minutes. In Nifty 5 minutes again there is a 3 consecutive down. From there we are focusing, but I'm not taking a trade at this point. Let us keep on going down. Banknifty is now 41,375. So let me go for Torrent Pharma. Torrent Pharma going down only, even after making the high was at 11 o'clock. It started moving down. 16 minutes time frame. So now 2 red candle. If the third one forms, you can go for it. And previous one, 3 consecutive higher bar at this time, and it was triggered that entry at this moment, and it's still not moving higher, and maybe we are going to wait for it. It's showing down. We are going to wait for Torrent Pharma in hourly time frame and daily time frame. It's on the top and it is forming a spinning top. Again it is forming another inside candle which is looks like a doji. So once it is confirms the trends, we can go for a tomorrow that one inside bar as well as 2 consecutive spinning tops maybe happen if it is closed the same like that. The Bank Nifty still it's moving. That option also we removed from the list, that already gone, and it's 370 now. Is there any other opportunities? Can we find out here? No, not it. Let me go for to find out any other opportunity which is present here right now. Time. And we are going to focus here some other stocks, but from that, Cholamandalam Finance, ABB, Axis Bank still isn't down. PNB, Eicher Motor. Eicher Motor is going down. Go for Eicher Motor. What's happening in Eicher Motor? Still moving down. Keep going down and down. 15 minutes time. Still going down. It's initial open and then just keep on going down and consecutive higher lows. So lower lows kind of thing is forming this time. Go to check Eicher Motor. 𝐂𝐲. Try is there any opportunity in option? Searching it for any option opportunities in Eicher Motor. Keep on going down. It is continuous. Still it may be going down. Option November. Better from 3,800. Slightly moving down. Go for 3,800 put option in Eicher Motor. Go buy 100. 200 is the opportunity. Maybe try Eicher Motor. 3,800 option 214. And some days back we are finding that 168. Now it is 200. As per that 206. So this one, if it has come back to 206, we can go for a buy. 206. There is an entry opportunity in Eicher Motor. If it is returned back to that 206, we can focus it for a positional trade, not for an intraday. Based on advanced strategy, at this level, if it is coming to 206, we can go for a Eicher Motor. Now it is 214. 3,800. 214 right now. So if it is coming down towards 206 level, should be the entry opportunity in Eicher Motor. What about Adani Port? It's going down. Daily time frame. Maybe dark cloud cover kind of pattern, but it is today open gap lower ended from a doji thing which is happening at this level. When better, it is happening at lowest level. Previous high is 980, now it is 824. Let me wait for this one, Adani port. Not moving big, forming a doji kind of pattern at daily time frame. Let me wait for it. We have focus Eicher motor. Let me be what is the lot size of Eicher motor is around 175. So right now it is trading 214. Maybe if it has come back below 206, we can go for buy opportunity. Input side, it's based on advanced strategy, not for an intraday. We wait. This one we will add to watch list. It is already entry triggered at 206. Now it is 214. And if it has come back to this 206, we can try to go for entry. Some other stock like Chola Finance that I am focusing for yesterday at 55.6. Still it is slightly moving now. Let me wait for that what will happen. Chola Finance. I'm focusing Chola Finance around the 710 call, right? Yes, it was already marked entry, not a put. 710 call that we are focusing from yesterday. 55.6 is still not triggered. Maybe near to the entry point. May triggered. It's about advanced option strategy that we are going to focus for a Chola Finance also. Already is there in the list 49. So down. The entry point maybe if it is crossed above 55.6, that should be entry. Is there any other opportunity can we find for stocks? PNB, no. Shriram Transport, not. Balram Chini already went. AU Bank that we done. Astral that went up. Lara Slab 473 now. Entry Arrow Pharma. Day low, breaking the day low is not a big confirmation. Breaking the day low is not a big confirmation of the trend. Okay, so we need other confirmations whether it is going up or down. So we have to focus that. Not only that is not only the confirmation, as it is on going down. This one we are focusing it for a 55.6 in Cholamandalam Finance. Let we wait. Yesterday also it is a gain, a good gain, and it's possible if it is again today, maybe the option get triggered. And another important, that was not a liquid, and it is a gap between 1 rupee for the buying premium and the selling premium. This is what on Chola Finance 710 call option, which I'm focusing it on 52 and 53.6. Almost 1.5 rupees is the gap between that premium. So let me wait for that, will it trigger or not. And Eicher motor already in the top 214. But its triggers be coming down below 206, we can go for a buy opportunity. And PEL what we have taken in the early morning, same it is 1 rupee higher from the entry point, and meanwhile it is moving some 7-8 rupees from that entry. Immediately after that entry triggered, it went up to 51 6 rupees. And Adani port, that one it's a Solar Finance. This is what a Cholamandalam Finance, slightly moving higher. And AB Capital is struggling at the top and slightly going down, trading nearby the level of 4 to 219. And it's moved higher. Okay, problem. there any opportunity? Pick here. 𝐂𝐵 PFC again. On 15 minutes time frame, maybe this mark was good, so not traded well. This the previous candles, you look at that hammer doji. There is no movement on the stock. It is trading on the same. Voltage keeps going down. Just moving down from the beginning. Slowly moving down. And what are the recovered Banknifty that got again eroded? Whatever the points it is recovered from the opening low, and now it is around 63 points trading. Somewhere a high momentum stock is 𝗂𝐵𝐼 nitrate. High momentum. Oh my god. See that 𝗂𝐵𝐼 nitrate. Big down. After this, keep on going down. Great move. 𝗂𝐵𝐼 nitrate. Got daily time frame. Maybe the doji. The doji is initially breaks upside, then it break down 2300. Now it is going down. Good. Going down in 𝗂𝐵𝐼 nitrate. It's high momentum now. On the bottom. Keep on decreasing. We go over Adani ports again. Got that the day low is broken, and it's forming a spinning top of kind of candle at this bottom. Market is again flat now. So due to the expiry, weekly expiry, maybe the premium is going to decay. Started maybe decay. The Dixon is going down. The premium is not moving on Dixon 178. Something big. We are expecting something big movement. Nothing is on that. Any stocks which forms a pattern. PL, PNB, IDFC, these are Federal Bank. But no big such a movement is happening. Sun is going down. So the stop loss is big for a Dixon. Now it is 178. Going on again, Banknifty recovered 430 now from 370. So I think started moving the movement for a premium decay. Maybe what is the current price is 41,400. That is what 300 in the spot. So let me try 41,300 put and call. What was the premium right now? Options of Bank Nifty 41,300 call is trading 73, and the put maybe 91, so almost 150 points, near about 150 160 points is the premium. This is a worthless premium. Within a 2.5 hours, everything is going to become zero if market stays on the same level. And this is why the premium decay is going to may happen in Bank Nifty, or we can see sudden movement also, because Bank Nifty having high momentum, right? Always. So premium decay is happening. So yesterday also we made some videos about how to premium decay is happening. So market doesn't move anywhere, but the premium decay is always happening at that time. So how we can filter out that premium decay and how we can get the premium on weekly basis. So better now we understood that the market is not moving well and big. Maybe the premium decay will be very fast, and expiry day even it's more fast compared to previous. So what happened again? 420. So 400 according to the spot it is a 400. Sorry, future is a 400. Spot is around 300. So there is no difference between. Let me check about 41,400. 41,400 the premium is 38, and the put premium is 136. Again 138. It's near about a 200 rupees premium which is present. If you are going to take a sell options, that may be the premium decay will be very fast and it may be giving you some profits by selling options, but required high margin to selling a Bank Nifty options. Almost 1.8 lakhs is the required margin, but that is strategy that we are going to do in Bank Nifty selling that always works better in any kind of market. So if I'm going to make a trades on Tradetron, also be the website where we can go for it. The algo trade based. We go for a Tradetron. If I'm creating the strategy, what will happen? So let me check how the time value of Bank Nifty is going down. So I'm signing in Tradetron. Something, this is what on MCX. I've entered. Delete it. Simply create. Now Bank Nifty is slightly moving higher, somewhere around 41,460. Now it is 41,460. So let me create an strategy here. There anything is there? Edit this. Is 930 is right. Selling a ATM call on put option based on the future premium, and time axis is towards number 315. Gen details all. Your Nifty bank we are going to use must be equal to 0. And this is the coding. So where we are going to make option premium, how the option premium is going to become 0. Let me submit it. And just this is one study I'm going to deploy. So if I'm selling the Bank Nifty options at right now, so what would be the result? How to the time value is going down? The strategy deployed page. So now that now the current price is 41,700 compared to the future price. The premium in 41,500 put option which sold it around 182, and 41,500 put option which premium is 122 rupees. If you are selling at this point, it is a paper trade, so some issues with that. They immediately exited. I need to create it. So this is what the conditions. What's happening with that? Going to edit. Where universal exit I have given already. So it take time. You don't want to do on live now. So maybe making something else. And Chola Finance. Let's look at that Chola Finance. I'm waiting it for now. It is moving good. Look at this on daily time frame. Now it is moving higher. We are seeing around 447. Sorry, 747. Now it is 757. Suddenly moved very big in a 5 minutes time frame. At 752, almost 10 rupees move in a single candle. I'm also watching for the options to trigger, but still it is not triggered, and due to the liquidity, maybe this can moving higher. Let we wait on the Chola Finance 756. It is moving higher. Already it moved somewhere around near about 1.6% today, and yesterday is also a big move, and today it started continues the move. At this point, Cholamandalam Finance. So you can see the liquidity issue. With the liquidity issue with the Chola Finance. Now it is on day high. 8.85. I'm going to place the orders. We sold. Now it is 58.25, 59.2. Now it may be due to liquidity problem. It is not traded well. But you see that the buyer is asking about 50, 60 now, and 62 is the seller. But due to the price is still increasing on. This time the last trade price on that option is 49.35. Okay, the current price is 60.5. We are placing the current market price. Here you just look at that. Suddenly the LTP changes at 60.45. That I am holding a position that I have sold it right now. So now you can see the option price. It maybe jumps over 60.45. It never triggered you the entry point because of illiquidity. Okay, so that I have booked a profit at 60.45. That I have already holding it by yesterday. That I am placing the order at right now 60.45. That got triggered. Maybe it may be going higher because of the due to liquidity problem. So it was in position. So this is what a position which I am holding it now right now. Just I booked a profit 60.45 just now in Cholamandalam Finance 710 call option. That was generating you 9,600 profit today. That is a holding position, not taken today, and it was taken by yesterday. And it is a mistake which I have taken, but due to that trend, so I have holded it for, and now it is generating me a good profit. Okay, thank you for that. And that was giving me good profit. And why you see that there is a previous trade is 49.35, and it suddenly moves to 60.4. So because of that buyers and sellers gap, so that is called a liquidity problem. So if you are facing a liquidity problem, so it may not be good for the option trades. So let you understand now. I think you may be understand what is the liquidity issue. So if it's liquidity, so we need to track and place the orders, because I told you we cannot be able to exit whatever the desired point, and entry also not triggered here 55.4. That also already moved, and I have booked out from Cholamandalam Finance, and then I removed it from the list. And those who are this one 𝐶𝐶 motor we are waiting for, and it never come back to 206. Now it is 210. So it's not coming to back our entry. Again the PEL which we are taken in the early morning, now it is around 49. PEL is 49 now. So anyone who are holding, you can exit out in PEL. And Dixon, still it is on the 180 level. 200 is our entry mark, exactly triggered at 200. Maybe if you have taken a position, you are holding, so just hold it. But we seen the premium. But here I'm trying to show you the real time premium. But here it's not open. It's something issues with that and Bank Nifty. We need to create it. So once we create it, maybe we can check how the premium is going down. Now the Bank Nifty is 41,500. Exited from solar finance. Got PEL now moving good 81.8, and now this is what a daily candle. Daily candle itself is white marbosu, but it will be confirmed only end of the day. And it's moving on the top now. So already it made a high of 84.45. We are waiting for a 10 rupees target. That is now almost 6-7 rupees. It increased from our entry point. And the option also it's now slightly moving to 49.35. If you have taken any position on this, you can try to book out and exit from the trade. 𝐂𝐵 is not moving here, and it moves a 40 paisa and then it is low. And the 45 degree already we took the 45 degree AB capital, and it was generating 2,000 rupees profit only. Now right now in this hour we sell AB capital, still AB capital in this list. We can wait. We are not booked yet. First, any other new stocks? Any new? The PEL also be in the profit on based on 30 minutes scalping scanner. Only one stock we got it, and from 775 now it is 885. Now it is 882 nearby, almost 7 points. Maybe we are going to book profit also from this one. That's what PEL. Only one stock PEL is based on 30 minutes scalping scanner. The dashboard. So what is happening here? So here is one of the platform which we can go for algo trade. I have already having one strategies, so we can create the strategy and we can test it, and why it is enter and immediately exiting through. The time is 9:30. What are the conditions? Quantity. Not the right one. So when we are doing that, it will be making a trade on behalf of you. So we are selling a call and put both together. The time of after 9:30, and now we are selling call put. Exit universal exit condition is around 3:15. But why it is showing you error? I think it may be coming error. So again and again. So it's a free version. I'm using it right now. Dashboard which I have already deployed. Strategy. Here you can go for a deployed one. So we can reactivate this. Now you see the premium. Initially we seen 183, 20 points down in the put premium and 2 rupees up in the call premium. That may be giving you the opportunity. We try. Will it exit? Just exited in 1 minute. I need to update this code. Right now 160 is the premium of 41,500 put, but initially it is 183. It was 20 points down. But here in that put option 41,500 is just about 22 to 24. This is not working. I think we need to update that code. Yeah, so I think some issues with that, so we need to update the code. because after entry immediately exited. There is a problem. This is a problem which I mentioned. It. Okay, there is a issues with that. Whereas 1510. Why it is happening here? There is a issue. Submit. Now it may not be exit. Wait, how the time value decay will be very fast. So I have saved it. Now you can see I am going to update that one deployed one. So if I am going to reactivate, it may be going to take a position and it will be keep wait. So that is the issue. Now the premium is still keep on going down. So let's see in the initial stage where we are focusing that premium of that Bank Nifty 41,500 put option is about 183, and this one is around 22, the first trade which I have executed, but now it is somewhere around 28. The premium decay, I am discussing about the premium decay. Almost 6 rupees it increased, but here 183 to 153, 30 rupees decreased. So that means 24 rupees the premium decay that is happening on that Bank Nifty options. That is what a 41,500 call and put. So let me check. Now I created this. It will wait up to 315 and it will not square up because I mentioned the wrong one. So that is why it is exited very quickly. But it will be waiting for that. Now right now the premium decay is about 200 rupees. So the such a kind of way only the market move on the expiry days. Okay, so again that one AB capital is 19.4. Maybe the option is 7.25. It's not giving you good profit till, but only 40 paise it's showing you, and now it is moving a little bit higher. Maybe if it is breaks the high, we can expect even better chances. And let's look at that overall profit on that straddle is 120 rupees. I am not mentioning any stop loss, any target on the straddle. Just if we are selling that, how the premium of time value or the time value premium is going to decay. That will happening on here. And let's look at that. Today is the expiry and now the time is 1:30, 2:33. In the next 2 hours, how much premium is going to decay on that. Hope you understand about the selling options. Again, AB capital 7.3, buyer is quoting 7.3. Some other stock escorts. Nifty is exactly at 500 now. Is there any opportunity? No. Nifty? No. And is there any other opportunities in the stocks? No. But this AC housing finance recovered. There a big drop. And only the one M&M finance stopped moving. 17 and PEL also be there. TFC and TFH, Federal Bank. Those are not near to the entry point. Still it is running. Let's look at that. Now it is 60 rupees loss because of moving up and down. So finally what will happen on this time decay? So let me go for it. I'll test. Okay. Is there any other questions or a comment? Can a comment on the box. The live is going good. So if you liked it, hit the like button and share to your friends. If you have any questions or a doubt, Just comment on this comment box now. If you like this live session, will it be helpful? Will it be helpful to you all? Live. The live is helpful to you. Just for that. Do you have any questions? We can discuss our questions, then move forward. The time decay movement is happening now. When you can see 200 rupees, 41,500, because it is based on the future we have taken. But if you see the spot price is about 345, 41,345. Maybe let me wait. So that is the reason that 41,500 put option, which is trading 170, because it is having a intrinsic value nearby 150 rupees. If you have any questions, just ask me your questions on the live chat box, and any other stocks we can track, any other ideas you can share. Be capital at mode 8 now. Sun is still on the same. Manam Finance almost moved big after that breakout. 12 to 17, 5 rupees higher. A good opportunity, missed out. The Bank Nifty moving up and down, but it's not moved anywhere. Total premium is going to decay. Let me look at that happening on that Bank Nifty premium decay that is going on. Honest message. Moving up and down. Bank Nifty 41,500 now is about 34.80 rupees. Time decay. Is there any other trade opportunity which we can able to find out? Go to find out. The Federal Bank app. fertilizers going down 5%. This we have already seen, not good at right now. We go for a 15 minutes. Is there any 𝐂𝐵𝐵 Finance? 𝐂𝐵 be seen in the early morning for a 45 degree, and this is what I think is happening on 𝐂𝐵. It went up to 129 and it returned back. So right now there is no opportunity on 𝐂𝐵 Housing Finance, but we seen that was in a 45 degree in the early morning 𝐂𝐵 due to liquidity and something about ban in period. So why we ignored that 𝐂𝐵, but even though it was moving some good way from that first 15 minutes, about 127 to it went up to 130. It moved a big, and then there is a forming a shooting star at the top, and then reversed back, and it is already coming down to this bottom. There is no such a big move. It was very slow. And daily time frame, we go to find out 𝐂𝐵 Housing Finance 1 day time frame. It's very flat now. Can you able to see that? Got a very flat move, 130 to 125 level. So not good for an trend based, and it is very flat now. So that is what an 𝐂𝐵 Housing Finance, not moving yet well. Find out. Adani Enterprises is not moving after that, and the day it moved well, na? Then it is very flat and Adani Enterprises. This is the day where it moved and there is an opportunity, and again it's a doji. It formed and it never break above the doji or break below the doji. It is another inside bar where it is present on the Adani Enterprises right now. Not moved it. This is what option time. The premium is trading very low and the premium decay is going on. Let me check after some more time what will happen on that. Adani port, Adani end, Banknifty exactly 41,500. Just look at that gap down opening, and it is clearly moving higher. And we may be finding out stocks on the scanners and screeners. Even I have a lot of plans to do on our YouTube live. Tomorrow I'm going to plan some more. Next week I'm going to add some other plans to find out trades and perfect ones that I'm planning it for. BEDL still goes good, but we are not taking positions. But yesterday I find out BEDL, and it was from 24, now it is 27, and almost high is 28. That is what I think which is happening on BEDL. So not moving yet well. Maybe breaking the high. The day high is 19.85. AB Capital, now it is 19.40. If you have any questions, you can ask me. We'll discuss. Market is slow and it is moving towards the time decay. 𝐂𝐵 already moved and now it is in flat. Is there any other trade? No, almost we are in 140. Some two or three trades which is happening in Banknifty, that was looks good, and some other trades which you have focus. PEL that is working well. AP Capital, only M&M Finance we lose to now. Right now 48.1. That PEL, the AB Capital is not moved at still, and it was trading at the same level of 7.2. 45 degrees till Indus Tower in the early morning around 186. Now it is 188.35 and VDL started from 300. It's slightly moving to 304. 𝐵 Capital still on the list, not moved yet. Able Housing Finance also be there on the list. It's good. Do you have any other questions? Please message. By 35. Now Bank Nifty is 550. It moved a little bit higher, the top level now. So let me see the premium. DK almost 750 rupees, 780. Premium decay is very fast. Now it is almost 780 rupees, 800 rupees. The premium decay is happening on Bank Nifty. 41,500 call and put. So the option which is 183, the early mode at the time of we are creating the strategy. This option is around 28 or 22. Now it is 40. Not big move. But here you see the loss is less on that premium of 41,500. The profit is comparatively higher than that. So finally that was generating you the good profit. That means 700, 800 rupees. To do this strategy, we required margin is around somewhere around 1,80,000. But here is mentioned is the paper trade. So that is why I made a 1 lakh. But the margin required to do the trade somewhere exactly at 1.8 lakhs I required margin to do the trade. 1.8 lakhs. That is a margin required to do the trade as margin, making a short straddle. So still now it is 850 rupees profit. That means compared to my capital showing you 0.8%. But if you are making a 2 lakhs, it may be a 0.4% return now in option selling in Bank Nifty. So using this Algo trade, so we can connect your broker and you can make use of the strategy and you can create stop loss, targets, everything you can make it, and it will be automatically placing orders on your accounts and it can be do the trade for on behalf of you, and you need to be track whether it is working right or wrong. So that is good enough you can make. So let me see, and we created that around 1 o'clock. So now 1:40 time. So in 40 minutes almost it is generating you 1,000 rupees profit by selling options near about. Even the time goes up, the premium of the option is going down. So that is the logic, because today is the expiry, the premium is going to become 0. As of now, what was the total premium? And at the current scenario 112 and 40. So total premium on this almost 110 and 40, 150 rupees is the total premium on the straddle in Bank Nifty. That I'm going to show what is the exact premium right now. The Bank Nifty spot price is 417. So let's calculate 417, the total premium. 417 is the 41,417 is the current premium, and total premium which we have get it is around 150 rupees, and this one is worthy of 80 rupees, 83 rupees, and remaining some 60 points also be available as a time value. So if you are waiting up to the closing hours, even though the premium is going to become 0, if the market settles at the same level, that should be an opportunity for an Bank Nifty. There is a chances of premium going to become 0. Wait, and it is keep on going higher. 800 rupees. That would be a good profit, right? You are making 800 rupees by selling. But if you don't make any stop loss, or if you are not following this rightly, so there is a big risk available, because the option selling is always highly risky. But if the moves in a trending direction, loss will be happening. That was the wrong side. So we need to keep correct target and stop loss. That will be algo mode. That may be giving you such a good opportunity where we can. And again, something happening in Banknifty, but I'm not going to focus the trade. 5 minutes, something happening on Banknifty, 3 consecutive higher high, I think. It is the 1, 2, 3 consecutive higher high. I think you are holding position in the rain. The daily asking you rain. Today here not rain. Rain slightly moving higher and rejected, slightly moving higher, and it is already in low. There is a clue here. There is a pattern engulfing. At this time it is happening at engulfing. So once it is broken the high 168, now it is 170. So there is a trade for a long term, not for an intraday. At this price triggered for an intraday, and today is making a result approximately. So maybe either the side market can move according to the result. Thank you, sir. Going for your bag. Thank you. You take your bag. Then why? So there is no movement on the stock. Then why we are going to take a trade on this one? Now you are going to see that AB Capital now 19.60 nearby the day high. 19.85 is the day high. Once it is breaks the 19.85, even the option that we have seen from the morning, 7.25, may it goes up to 7.5 and 7.6 like that. So we are focusing for that one, AB Capital, and the PEL already we suggest you now. And then 𝐼Shares Motor, it's coming to internet disconnect. 𝐼Shares Motor is a 3 consecutive lower days. May it breaks below the level next day, even furthermore down we can expect. But as of now, as per the positional strategy, advanced option strategy, 𝐼Shares Motor got triggered the entry point of 206. The lot size is about 171, 175. The investment required to do the trade 175 multiplied by 206 is about 36,000. But the risk is high. It's about on a positional trade. So those who are watching as my advanced student, you can track that 𝐼Shares Motor. Yeah, I'm watching from the beginning lot of stocks. I don't have any opportunity. I don't trade at it. Okay, so whenever the right opportunity which present, so that I'm going to make a trades. Again, Banknifty going down. The premium is around 650 now. Now both the sides in profit right now. The call also be profit and put also be profit. It is coming down to 25, and this one is 135. So total profit which is generated at 571 rupees now. From 800 it's coming down to 200 rupees low. That means due to the 40 points movement in the Banknifty from 570 to 520, 40 point movement, but here in the options only 200 rupees is down. 𝐼Shares Motor got triggered entry based on advanced strategy right now at 206. Let me wait for it. What will happen? The current price is 202. And Dixon is not moving after today with liquidity and not triggered yet also. We are entered. Let me wait up to closing. So we may be exiting out from the trade. Delete. The pattern which is forming on 𝐼Shares Motor 3 consecutive lower days. This candle shares remaining same. There is a chances of 3 consecutive lower lows on 𝐼Shares Motor. Meanwhile, we got a trade opportunity in 200, 3,800 put option at 206 level. When it's going down 360, because due to the movement, but it's finally still in profit for that 1 hour. 450 rupees is the profit. That is why I made one video how the sellers making money by using selling options in Bank Nifty, because it's most of the time up. It's a range bound only. Is happening right now. There any questions? 𝐂𝐿. Oh, red move. We seen after 4 days red. Today is the positive. Big move up to 3.7%. 10 minutes. Is there any opportunity on going higher right now? After a flag like pattern which is forming after that trend, and it forms that kind of flag, and again it's moving higher. This is the already top. Don't go for a trade. It was already in top. Daily also it's the day one. It's just going ending with the green after a long back, 4 days consecutive lower. Now it is forming a positive one. Then what happened? Bank Nifty 400 rupees, 300, 340, 400. Maybe this. Not here. 𝐂𝐮𝐬𝐭𝐨𝐬 life. Dalmia Bharat in the tower. AB Capital VEDL still remaining in the list of 45-degree. Pressure motor is triggered. Got EL that already moved again. Second time there is a chance we exited. AB Capital is still on. Dixon is still on. Doesn't India, this one we are not taken any entry. Ace cards also we are not taken any entry. Removing this from the list. If you have any questions, just ask me your questions. Almost we are reaching a top and it is boring right now because of the duty expiry. No more opportunities we are finding out it. If you have any questions, doubts, you can ask your questions. You can go for it. Alert is triggered. Alert will came. What was the alert? It just on in liver on 5 minutes. Daily slightly positive. 3 consecutive bars which is happening on liver. previous 5 minutes it's not good, and it's not good about today. Good on it. '63 Bank Nifty again moved higher and back down. Premium is now down into negative because almost 100-point moved down in Bank Nifty. So we are seeing the risk 300 rupees is going loss. The premium decay. What we are expecting, premium decay will happen, but here right now it's moving higher because of the due to the fast movement. See that almost 700 rupees is the loss. Okay, initially it was in 700 rupees profit, and now it is a 600. It will be due to the movement from the top, and it is coming down almost 120 points in Bank Nifty. That is the reason it was moving up and down. Are there any questions? Now, Bank Nifty is moving down. Yeah, fast. See that from this top and almost 120 points from this candle alone. This 15 minutes almost 120 points down. So that is the reason our position will be in profit into loss right now. And we selected the strike prices based on futures. Always the strike price is selecting the strike prices based on the options. So spot price would always better. Early morning some questions will be there about the strike price. We have spot 300. Future is about 430, 130 points higher than that. So no problem, let me check. It's about 900. So we seen 800, 900 rupees profit. Now it is about 900 rupees loss due to the big movement in Bank Nifty, almost 120 points in a single candle. But we are waiting for, it means it will tell you the end result. Sun is not moving well. 170. Where if you have taken in Dixon, you can exit out from Dixon. There's no movement, and also reversal thing is also going on. Nifty almost 0.4% negative. Only Bank Nifty is about 0.2% positive. So that is the difference between Nifty and Bank Nifty. So better exit Dixon not moving well as we took the trade. And AB Capital also if you are holding, so you can exit from 7.25 or 7.3. Already it generated more than 2000 rupees profit in the early morning. The time and boring now. Next week we are planning to do some other systems methods to find out our trades even better. So in options also we are going to plan stock options. So made again 740. Now it is coming back down. Eicher motor. Some alerts triggers. Let me go to check what is the alert now. I think it is a Nifty and Bank Nifty both in 5 minutes time frame. I think 3 consecutive lower bars in Bank Nifty and 3 consecutive lower bars in Nifty also. but it is nearby the expiry hours. No need to go for any new trades in Bank Nifty and Nifty. But stocks we can focus for any other opportunity. If it is present, we can go for a stocks to find out. One, two, three. Right, but 𝐂𝐮𝐬𝐭 Motors. Balakrishna. Balakrishna indices are joined on the list. Big move. But it is happening at nearby closing hours, not right. Are there any questions or doubts? Nothing boring. AB Capital slightly moves. Are there any opportunities? ABB, Balram Adani Enterprise. For Adani Enterprise. Slightly moving. It's happening on today. I think today is earning. Yeah, Bank Nifty is not moving due to the expiry right now. Weekly expiry, na? Today. Correct? Yeah, that is why the premium is going down. You see that initially, that is why I made this how the time value is going down. And Bank Nifty moves as per the time decay. Same only, it's very flat and it is closing at the day high, maybe daily time frame, the same level. The same level it may be closing. Happened to iShare motor that got triggered. Still it is in 202, but it's not for intraday. It's about a positional one. Meanwhile, some other stocks like Nether Opportunity, that one ABB, that AB Capital, nearing to the high. Premium is still 7.25. Happened on ABB. moved well, and now it is top. PL again moved higher, 820, 882. We are watching, but we have deleted that. PL, and it's moving higher again higher. Now daily time frame Marbosu candle in P 882 right now. 882.7. Previous high is 884, I think 884.15. The previous high. Now it is 882. Again 883 nearby the day high, maybe. And that white candle is also working well. So the Marbosu candle. Let me go to check, is there any other Marbosu, how it is working, how it is performed. Don't find. So let me go for some other stock. Marbosu, is there any other Marbosu? Let me try to do it and go to find out the Marbosu candle in daily time frame. Anywhere it's present, how it is looks like. And I'm going to try the Adani end to find out an opportunity. Bayagan is a Marbosu. Not, I'm not talking about right now. Talking about previous one. It is happening at that time. I'm here. So that kind of thing which I'm focusing in. So here after that daily time frame, whether it is moving hard, 362, and it went higher somewhere around 377. So luck looks good. 2 days. So such a kind of thing I'm focusing in, and this is not exactly Marbosu. There's a big upside and lower side. So what I'm focusing, if I find such a kind of pattern, will it help me for trades that I'm focusing here. Other stocks like Federal Bank, anywhere if it is present, what will happen after that? So is there any result, good result? Not it. Then end we find now. So 2 or 3 times we find at the end. Find 97. Till if it is breaks, we can continue. So until we'll wait. Minutes, many times. 1, 2. After that, whether it is continues the trend or reverses the trend with the best 1 here, other one, maybe good opportunity. Here is another one. Well, let me try how that Marbosu will work in a live market. We'll try to create a scan. Even perfect one. On that, again Banknifty coming to the 41,500. Let's look at that. That the selling premium may be in green. It went to 800 rupees negative. Now it is coming to the 200 rupees. Now 58 and 20, 30, 25. Now it turned in green and red. It mixed it right now. But due to that time decay, the premium is going down and down. That is what the logic were used for here. Someone is high momentum. So 𝐿𝐴 recently we got an buying opportunity by daily candle. Maybe this is moving higher or lower. We check 𝐿𝐴. going down. Daily time frame, comparatively, it's going down. Maybe the result on 15 minutes. Let's look at the result. What is happening? Before the result, it may be very flat to 13 and suddenly to 18, now 211. Something is happening on that. Daily time frame, maybe a rejection candle after this rally. When one risky trader, let me find an opportunity here in the Petro 210. The high is made around 220. So a risky kind of trade, let me plan. As a result, now there's a up and down is happening. So in Petro, what will be the premium? 220 put options we are going to focus. Well, the high is not broken. The lot size of indicator is I think 2700. If you want to buy real time, so we can 11.6 or 11.8 we can buy it right now, and due to that low movement, so 1 or 2 rupees we can get it from this option because it is rejected from the top. So that top is our strike prices. The price is rejected at the top. That price rejection at top at this level to 217. So higher than that 220. The risky trade, I tell you the risky trade. But in a live we can try to find. So here is the due to the result, and until unless this high is marked at the top because of the result. So what kind of thing which we can focus? 220 put is about 10.9 to 11.25. There is a gap between that. If you are buying at 11 rupees, buy at 11. Stop loss we cannot keep, and 1 or 2 rupees if we get, we can exit out. The risky one because of the result trade. Result. After result, the price is rejected. Let's look at this, the price rejection. This point, it rejected very fast. I'm going to 15 minutes time frame. See the doji. See how many big doji. It's biggest with 18.55. So it's a spike. And now lower side is rejected, but here higher side is a big rejection. We can see what will happen. If you are not to take a trades, if you want a risky trader, if you are a risky trader, you can go, or else you don't go for it. Okay, so maybe that what is exactly. $220 put option. Was that this on petrol? About 10.75. Something. In M&M Finance is an high momentum now. Early morning we find out and we missed out. That one, the option, which is trading now 11 rupees. Okay, it's due to result, the 2700 is the lot size. Maybe it can go down. Let's see what will happen. And daily time frame, looking down. So after this rally, there's a reason. So down, there's a rally, and there is a rejection. Maybe it's coming down. So that is the concept which you are used here. So 7.35. That is in 300 rupees loss. 160. 370. Maybe that due to the premium. It's highly volatile in Banknifty. you have any questions, doubts? I think we already done some trades and it is a good day today. And is there any other trade opportunities? No, still 1 hour remaining to close the market. And in the Petro, 11.6. Topside rejection. Bottom is moving now. Two stocks which we can scanned by one day. Nice move, Mahindra. For 5 minutes. The reversal from 219, 7 points. Good. Banknifty not moved 8, 700 again. Blah. There it is. Ready here, Buddha there, and tracker. Not a V, it's a A. Not a V, it's A shape. Good. What kind of trade we can plan? Nothing. No, no any kind of trades. 10 minutes. Not perfect A shape. Or you can focus in Cipla. On daily, rejected. I think this month many stocks is going to announce the results. Need to be very careful. When the result days sudden up and down, gap up, gap downs, lot of things will be expected. But we are going to focus only intraday because it's good enough. Again, Banknifty coming down. 5 minutes. The 3, 1, the big risk. And now it is moving down. Spot 1 to 3. Now only it is triggered the entry. But I don't want to take entry. Now it is Banknifty 41, 430. Internet is disconnected and having some trouble with the internet today. Get clear one. Depending on power grid. After a big drop in power grid from 230, now it is forming a voltage bar bosu and REC That is also option. It's not traded well. So many more Bossu candles. But now 𝐂𝐮𝐬𝐭 slightly increased 1 rupee. That one is 7.3, 435, maybe the 1000 rupees now. And if it's still market is same on the same level, this 5 rupees gone zero, and from there some premium is going down. Okay, this is depend on future we have taken the trades. Boring now. Maybe everything is boring right now. The better we can wind up the session today at 2:30. And let me try any stocks for a PTSD scan, which are very boring now. Maybe the premium may go eroded. And if you are taken any position in that one, looks like that in the petro, it may be going down because of the news. It is happening that daily time frame also looks good. If you want to hold also you can hold, or if you want to exit that in the petro, you can see the current price is 11.3, and it may be 1 or 2 rupees, 1 rupee above from your entry you can exit out from the trade. Now it is 11.1 and 11.4, that one. So for PTSD STPT kind of trade, so that I'm going to check is there any stock which is present our scanner. Full BTSD STPT kind of thing. STPT, yes, it's not active session. It's very boring. Is I'm going to take the test. At closing hours, M&M Finance is the stock which is available on the list. It is already up by 13%. Problem. So that wasn't scanned by the scanner M&M Finance. Maybe PTSD kind of trade you can focus for. The lot big candle. At this point, at end of the day, you can focus M&M Finance. That is the only stock which is available on my scanner right now. Is there any other stock which is available on that? Let me go to check. Was a boring market now after closing. Not giving you such a good movement. So it was now moving higher and higher because of down movement in a Banknifty. It's going down. Yeah, that one is M&M Finance, the right one, which you can focus for tomorrow's trade. Okay. So I hope you enjoyed this video. If you like it, hit the like button and share to your friends if you have liked it. And if you have any other questions or doubt, just comment in the comment box. Thank you for being with me from the beginning. Thank you so much. I'm going to end this session right now. Even not moving on markets, Banknifty. So anything is an update, I will update you on end of this today's evening video. So go follow that videos. And thank you for being with me. I hope you enjoyed this lot. I'm going to finish it now. Thanks to being with me till now. Thank you for your support, and keep subscribing my YouTube channel, and share to your friends if you liked it. Thanks for you all being with me. So tomorrow we'll join at 9 a.m. 9:10. We will join again. Thank you so much to you all. So I'm going to stop that stream now. Thank you.